and providing everything is set up how it should be, which again is a 50-50 coin toss.
Hey, it's fine. OBS could just literally shit itself whenever it wants to.
Literally.
I'm so glad the non-VOD watchers will hear that as the first thing.
Good.
I don't know why YouTube requires me to refresh the page for me. It doesn't just start the stream. It just stays on the stream waiting page until I manually refresh it.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Yeah. All right. Hello, everybody.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Estoy
No sprechen sa French.
mal.
Where is the toilet?
Toilet?
No, I was gonna say
Where's the
toilet.
ravioli?
I was gonna say toileto, but the O wanted to come out earlier, so I almost said toiloto.
No, you should have just rolled.
That's a weird car company name.
Toiloto.
Yeah, it's just toilets on wheels.
Huh.
And they go noom, and then you shit in them.
Well, that's an
Stinky.
interesting fact that Jerry just shared the other day. Apparently, you can't eat grapefruit when you are on antidepressants. Could cause
Random.
Probably because they remind you of the grapefruit method.
Had a feeling that was going to be brought up.
Of course it would. You know who's in this call?
That's why I had a feeling.
My name is Satan. Woohoo!
There it is. Hey, it's me.
Hey.
The professor.
Professor Pickle.
Professor Pickle.
Why is Percy Jackson trending? Oh, season 3 on Disney Plus. Great.
Are you sure it's not just random Percy Jackson porn?
That's a lot to unpack there, buddy.
Oh, apparently, a grapefruit allows certain medications to enter your bloodstream faster. Which
So you get real happy real fast when you have it with antidepressants, gotcha.
it could just cause some bad interactions.
I'm gonna get real happy.
And here's your did you know fact of the stream.
Did you know?
Did you know? Well, yes, while I'm doing the sharing thing for whatever it's worth. We're back. I think it's actually been a month at this point. Since our last stream of this, but we are back with some more Three Houses. We were sitting at the end of chapter 5, literally on the story mission day. We were about to beat up Miklan, but the universe just kept saying no.
No.
Which, to be fair, ever since then, myself and to a much larger degree, PJ has actually gained some respect for Miklan from Three Hopes. It's not a bad dude. I mean, he's a bad dude, but like...
Oh yeah, no, he's not a great dude. But he had the potential to be a good character.
Yep.
He's not a good guy.
He's a guy. Not a good guy, but he's a guy. Alright. What the fuck were we doing with our party?
Something, I'm
what was
sure.
our class?
Turning most of them into fucking jokes.
Yeah.
I will say, I can flame.
Flame? I
Flame.
hope you could flame.
What, you're just gonna start flaming us, Rowan? Where did this come from?
Flayn and Constance. I can do their voices.
Enter the Flayn Emperor.
I do want to just put it out there. I have sung the entirety of Hamilton recently. So if Flayn or Constance's voice cracks, I'm sorry.
You make really good life decisions, you know that?
I sure do. And then I was also
Continuously.
singing Wicked, so, you know.
Continuously making making good life decisions.
Yeah, just
here.
life decisions in general.
And then on the way home, I was singing Epic. So, you know, it.
My forgiveness is very slowly waning here.
No, I can still do their voices.
Alright. So that's right, I got the Dark Seal, so I'm a Dork Mage.
It just gets to a point where you realize they're just doing it to themselves.
Always
Pretty
has
much.
been.
That's
Edelgard-
why things have gone from "Are you okay?" to "God damn it."
Yeah.
It went that
Unless
way
it's
pretty.
something actually serious.
It went that way pretty fast, though. All things considered.
That's right.
I'm falling apart.
Edelgard is a mage with a lance. Hubert is a mage.
Mage.
Ferdinand is still a thief. Linhard is an armored knight, right? Caspar is right.
Yep.
Caspar is a priest. Yep.
He sure is.
Bernadetta is an armored knight with gaunt. Oh, that's right. We gave her gauntlets just for the fuck of it.
Which I appreciate.
I asked you to do that, and you were really against it. And then you attacked one person with it, and you were like, "This was the greatest idea."
Dorothea is an archer. You know, the strangest thing out of our fucking lineup here.
That's the strangest thing.
Petra's a mage with a lance.
Not gotta pray fast.
Petra's a mage with a lance. Mercedes
Not the
is
wall with a fucking punching disorder. I'm calling it a disorder in this case.
Mercedes exists as her usual self.
The Mercedes is Mercedes as always.
Yep, Lysithia is a mage, basically just going down her path. Anna is a thief, working towards Trickster. And Constance is a mage, because I think we're just taking her down the Gramarye path as well.
We also cannot forget about Manuela.
That exists.
Let us not Alois this.
We also have a lot of supports, but all of them are B rank supports, which means we're not doing them yet.
Yeah,
we have
which means
time.
they can theoretically wait. Yeah.
We have time. The only exception that I might make is the B minus, or I guess is it? Would you consider that B or like?
It's B and then B plus.
B plus,
That's how,
okay.
That's the closest equivalent.
All right. Anyway, I think I got everything together last time because if I remember correctly, my equipment was just really fucking up. Specifically my internet, and that's why we had to cut things short early. And then we just haven't gotten back to it since. So here's hoping for the better. Let's go beat up Miklan. By the way, just for the record, I fucking hate this map. I don't hate this chapter. I hate this map. It is unnecessarily like tedious.
What, you don't like getting flushed?
No.
Something unnecessary Bellatra reference.
Middle guard.
The weather is unfortunate. Those villagers were right when they said that a storm was brewing.
Are you drunk again?
Not yet.
What did I tell you about rummaging my fucking liquor cabinet?
No, Hubert made me some really good tea. It's fine.
Hubert.
I neither confirm nor deny this.
Also,
I told him I had a headache, and then he made me tea, and now I don't have a headache.
also, hello, old man. What the fuck are you doing here?
I'm lost. Have you seen my son?
But they were more afraid of an attack than they were of the storm. Let's end this quickly.
Storm that is approaching.
Oh no, it's already here. It's, and it's like we've never left.
Yeah.
Hey, so
I have the oh no.
Hubert, so you're already wearing a vest. If we take the over jacket off and then
Oh
the
my God.
Stop trying to
undershirt
untrust me.
and just leave the vest
Stop
on.
trying to untrust me.
Oh my
We've
God.
talked about this, unfortunately.
This is extremely unprofessional.
You look very similar to V. Anyway.
Just no.
Do you have a bird friend?
Thieves, you stop.
Oh.
You leave Ravy the Raven out of this.
Ravy the Raven.
Ravy the Raven. The thieves have taken Conant Tower as their base. There it is in the distance. It's over there.
They've taken Conan O'Brien's tower? How could they?
There's a D at the end of it, you illiterate fuck.
Miklan must be more skilled than your average thief to have overtaken a place like that.
Oh shit!
Hold on, I have to grab something super quick. One moment.
God damn it!
Damn, not here.
Not like this.
Okay, I got the thing. It's like his eyes just rolled back for just like a minute, and then he just rolled back. Okay, I'm good.
Is it
Anyway,
your
this area
medication?
was the site of a massive bet. What?
Is it your medication? Was that what you had to get?
I take that?
You probably should
Apparently
take that.
not.
Apparently what? Where am I?
Say your line. We don't have time for this.
Why is it raining? Why do people keep saying it's a bad day for it? Anyway, this area was the site of a massive battle severed. Oh, I'm starting to wonder why the pills are that important, and then I think, oh no, that's why. Oh. Anyway, this area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago when invasions from the north were at their peak. I was there several hundred years ago. Relatively still the same age I am now.
You old
How
fuck.
old are you?
I don't know. That would imply that I remember. Any time before right now. Anyway, this tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
You know your history, Gilbert.
I've lived
there!
the history.
If I recall correctly, you're from the kingdom, aren't you?
I am. As far as I know, I left my home long ago. I can't find it. If you have any questions about the mission, I'd be happy to answer them. There's no way in hell I'm remembering anything prior to this moment.
What do you know about the leader of the thieves?
House Gautier has always placed great importance on whether or not somebody bears a crest.
Yeah, and it's fucking stupid!
Yeah, it's true. Margrave Gautier has 2 sons. A crest never manifested in his eldest.
So he killed him.
And now he's back.
Back again.
Who is back?
Oh no, tell your friends.
Oh, okay. I don't know who I'm talking to. Anyway, it's hard not to... It's not hard to imagine why he left and wound up in this sort of life.
Sorry, I was drinking tea.
You drinking more of that tea, Edelgard?
Yo, can I have some of that shit?
I'm drinking more of the tea Hubert made.
We can't have you drunk for battle, Edelgard.
I fight better when I'm
Yo,
drunk.
if we're bringing
Watching
booze,
me.
you better share.
I don't want you launching fireballs around the fucking base.
I do what I want. Stuck on a fireball.
Wait, we have fireball? Holy shit! Wait, no, I want some of that.
Oh shit, you like the cinnamon whiskey too?
It's
I can't
so
taste
good.
anything, so sure.
It tastes like burning and candy.
I
My
will take
brain,
my chances with either of those.
my brain, auto finished that word before you said finishing candy, Rowan. You said can.
Oh.
My brain auto corrected to sir.
It tastes like sir.
It tastes
Cancer.
like cancer.
Burning and
Oh,
cancer.
cancer. Oh, that makes more sense.
I mean, Hubert, you're eating cigarettes. Hubert? Gilbert, wrong one. It wasn't edgy enough to smoke them, so I just started eating them.
They're just candy cigarettes.
No, they're just actual tobacco.
Why are you eating tobacco?
Because it looks cool.
No,
It's not
it
even
doesn't.
chewing tobacco. It's just like actual
It's
just
literally
eating
just
cigarettes.
Meanwhile,
I have to be edgier.
all this time that we're fucking about, Miklan's group has already raided another village nearby. Like, just...
It just on the horizon you see fire. There's no reason that Crest should have the power to dictate someone's destiny.
I should also make mention, I know I'm harping on this recently, but like this is a really rare occurrence when just kind of a throwaway character winds up getting character development. There is a lot of fucking character development in Three Hopes for this guy, and like it kind of sucks that he just gets shafted as a boss in this game.
To be fair, a few characters get character development that they didn't have in this game.
I guess.
And
I don't
from
know.
what I've seen so far, he's definitely gotten some of the best ones.
Yeah, I guess that's why it sticks in my head more. Anyway.
Don't you agree, Gilbert? He was just another victim of cruel fate. Forsaken by the goddess who now commands his execution.
Wow, that's really depressing there, Edelgard. Thanks.
You're welcome. Sorry, I'm a sad drunk.
I think you're just sad.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
You and Phoenix should have a talk, apparently.
What? Were we talking about something?
I'm
No,
sad.
Gilbert.
Oh, so am I.
Here, have some tea.
I think that's what the... Oh, pigeon! I'm gonna drink this and then eat a bunch of grapefruit. Look at it, happy real
Don't do
fast.
that! Sir, stop it.
Sir.
Thur.
Okay. I need to remember what the fuck we were doing. Okay, so C rank with
Edelgard in this run.
Haha.
Haha.
C rank with lances, so I'm good on lances. C rank is for most of the fucking lance usage for us here. So you're almost there, actually. You're actually almost there. That's not as bad as I remember. I
remember for Caspar we were going lances until maybe we were gonna switch over to axes.
Did we write it down?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, Petra needs some
What I
lance
do.
work. Petra needs some lance work.
I know for Petra it's lances until we hit C, and then we're switching over to bows.
Yes. And riding as soon as we can get it.
Yeah, Caspar is axes as soon as we get high enough with lances.
Bernadetta is just straight heavy armor and axes until the fucking end of time there. Let's see.
Also, I have for Dorothea plus swords as well.
Right, yeah. Which explains why I have an iron sword in her inventory.
Yeah.
Hubert is just on the path. Linhart is there.
On the path of
exists.
greatness.
Getting rid of Constance. Hubert, Linhart can be attached to... Who the fuck were we attaching him to?
I said to you.
Right, because it's that run. I'm mixing up my fucking runs here.
Yep. I have it written down.
Uh-huh.
This is why I wrote it down.
Again, I am glad.
We have so much planned. There
Yep.
was no way we were just gonna fucking remember it.
Is it just the one chest here? I think there's only one chest. No, there's... One chest, 2 droppables. Or is it just 1 droppable? No, 2. Chest key, right. Alright. There's no special
You guys
dialogue.
are gonna be mad at you guys are gonna be mad at me again.
Why?
What?
Because I was thinking it's like, oh yeah, we have our thief. Who the fuck was the thief again?
Oh my god.
God, PJ.
PJ.
And then
You
I-
can't keep getting
No,
away with
hold
this.
on. No, I'm not done yet. I was sitting. I was like, who's the thief again? And my brain, the first name that popped in my head, I was like, oh yeah, Linhart. Like, wait, no, that's not his name. Wait a minute. What the fuck was his name? Real conversation that happened in my brain with myself.
And as a reminder, this is not for the bit. This is
No.
this is a legitimate issue.
This is strangely consistent. I don't remember that orange-haired fuck.
Alright, and there's no special dialogue because we don't have Sylvain. So, we can just go at will.
But we don't have Will in our party either.
Wrong
Hey,
game.
close by. We're almost at the top floor. I probably said this before, but I guess I'll say it again.
Psst, Rowan.
Fuck, I'm sorry. I was drinking more tea.
No, you were not.
Edelgard was.
Canonically, it was the tea.
Yeah, while holding the spear with both hands and still drinking tea. Just, it's fine.
Yeah, she has a tea hat. You know, with the...
No, there's a cup on the lance.
Hubert is feeding her tea.
Hubert's not anywhere near her. Try again.
It's fine. He's throwing it
It's
at
a
her.
really long funnel with a tube.
Oh my gosh.
They have nowhere left to flee, so the situation is in our favor. All we chase them down.
Get him!
All we chase them down.
All we have to do is chase them down.
All we have to do is...
Open
Look
this
at this
bag.
graph.
What?
You know what? Yeah, everybody go after Ferdinand. That's fine.
Go get him.
Beat him up.
Get him.
Oh, what's the fucking... There it is.
Maybe people will remember him if he's beaten up.
Did I say baby people?
Maybe.
As a reminder, we are going to get fucking pincer attacked again in this chapter. Oh good, arrested Lance.
You see that axe just clipped through him?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
No, but it missed though.
Fire Emblem.
For Ubdum.
It's not nearly as bad as XCOM.
Ugh.
It evidently will never be as bad as XCOM.
It's really bad.
Luckily, we don't have to worry about this motherfucker stealing our experience because he is an Arbor Knight and moves like molasses.
PJ, we don't have to talk about XCOM.
You don't have to.
Also, Rob, technically he's a Fortress Knight, but he's a special version of a Fortress Knight that is still an intermediate class version of the Fortress Knight, because they had to make a specific version of it for him for this map. Duh.
Actually.
I pretty much know for a fact that I said this the last time we did this level.
Yes,
so.
yes, you did. If it's not the last time that we did it, it was when you were going through it again on your fucking red run.
I'm sure I did it on stream.
Jackson Speed, you know what? That's fine.
That's not the worst you could get. It's not great, but it's not the worst.
Again, I would complain about the lack of magic, but like, can't really do anything about that.
Well, he's not gonna mainly be a magic user.
Meanwhile, Petra.
Good job,
Yeah,
Petra.
Good.
Her level ups have been fucking phenomenal.
She's a really good unit. She's just one of those characters that's just a good unit.
Yeah, look at my dark maginess. Hey, 50 more magic.
Hey.
Honestly, I'm okay. I can't say anything to Byleth because Byleth is the fucking lord class, so of course he's gonna get decent stats.
But Rob, Byleth is not a lord. What are you talking about? Edelgard is the lord of this front.
Don't hurt yourself.
I won't.
Oh no! Enemies from behind! You keep needing chibi, you yippee fuse!
What?
I said the captain is in tribute.
What?
Heapton.
Are you my son? Are you both collectively my son?
Did he?
Pepe.
PP.
Feathy.
I don't even like rap music.
What?
Think it through.
PP, do you know Hannah Montana?
What about
What?
Hannah Montana?
The fuck did you just say?
That wasn't the rap that I heard today. For some reason, over and over again, the rapper was just screaming, Hannah Montana! Hannah Montana! Hannah Montana! Hannah Montana! Hannah Montana! And like 5 more times, and then just said, wait! And I'm like, okay.
Okay,
And
I'm
then
waiting.
What
It's
did
not a
you
true.
listen to?
It's not a true rap song unless you just start screaming and Donald Duck in the middle of it randomly.
I mean, the geese on the roof did start screaming, so.
No, I thought you were gonna say that it's not a true rap song unless you can't understand what the fuck they're saying.
I mean, that's a given.
All I know is this man was screaming about Hannah Montana and that she was white.
The only thing you might understand is them saying hey.
And yeah,
'Cause they go like, hey, hey, hey.
I think that's a rapper with brain damage.
No, that's mumble rap, and that's disgusting.
Yeah, is that not what I just said, Rowan?
Listen. I have discovered that despite how I thought as a youngin',
You
I
fucking
don't
coward.
mind. I don't mind rap as long as I can understand what they're saying. And most, like, current rap is mumble rap, and I can't understand what they're saying because they're mumbling.
Literally the only rap I can stomach is Hamilton. But I feel like that's the exception, not the rule.
It kind of is the exception,
Or
but
a lot
also
of
like
people.
I mean,
as someone who has grown up with rap music for a good chunk of his life, there are some really shitty rap songs out there.
You don't say.
I have discovered some non-Hamilton rap songs that I don't mind.
I've actually gotten a lot into nerdcore recently, specifically from Stupendium.
What? Did you just say nerdcore?
Yeah, that's a real thing. That's a real genre.
What
It's
is
I
basically
mean,
just
apparently
rap
anything
for-
with just core behind it is a genre. So.
It's basically like rap for like video games and media and like stuff like that. Again, I bring the Stupendium comparison up because they're the ones that I listen to the most of.
Is
Really
is
good.
Stupendium the people that do no, who does that? Who does the song? What's the name of the song?
Exactly.
Rest Employed?
Wait a minute.
No, now Chris doesn't know.
Well, a lot of the songs that I've listened
Yeah,
to
it
from
is
them,
the Stupendium.
a lot of the stuff I've listened to from them haven't been stuff that I've played that any of you except for Pooja and Rob have listened to.
It's the everything living has to die, but to die you need not apply. We'll find you.
What was it called?
Rest Employed.
Is that a lethal?
Oh, wait a minute.
Not a lethal
No, it's not. It's not a Lethal Company. It's Death and Taxes. Oh, this is long. This came out before I started watching their stuff.
I
they do
really
a lot
like
of-
this one.
I will probably listen to it at some point. I've gotten a lot into their stuff because a lot of their
tiny bit.
stuff goes beyond how good the game is. Like their song from a sponsored 2-point campus. Their song that was sponsored by 2-point campus is actually one of my favorites of theirs because it goes just beyond the game and just makes really relatable raps about college, and it's really accurate.
Archers.
Archers.
Archers!
You're not gonna kill me.
Yep. I knew the moment that I said that.
Yep.
Oh, so you sounded so enthused with that. You're not gonna kill me.
I was basically filling a quota.
Oh no.
What?
We're referencing Skyrim.
Oh.
I crouch.
I did a
Must
lot
have
of
been
that.
wind.
Unsuccessfully. You did a lot of that unsuccessfully.
I just
There were some successes in there. Come on.
you get into one of these chests and just over the entire world a loud female voice, a new hand touches the beacon.
Yeah, it's Sothis.
A new hand touches the beacon. So this.
Oh, hey.
And you internally stare at her, and she's like, I don't know why I said that.
Come on, trigger the fucking ambush spawns. I know I get ambush spawned here.
I know you're there. Where are you?
You're in that corner. I see you. I see you. And Petra's gonna deal with you. This is a threat.
And a promise.
Shit went up.
There's- PJ, what was the Joker rap song? You know the one. Going back to that. Where did I put it?
I don't remember. Like, I remember what you're
yes,
talking
you
about.
do.
No. I know the song you're talking about. I don't remember the name or whatever that is.
Where did I put it?
I don't know.
Why are we whispering?
Oh no, Rowan started it.
It's part of the game.
Why is there game involved?
Fire Emblem ASMR.
I see dead people.
I just shit in the corner.
I want an ASMR video to just start that way.
I just shit in the corner. You know
Okay.
what? I also want that.
The artist's name is Dax, and the song is called Joker.
Here we go. Thank you for. Oh shit. Hello.
Oh no, a foreign woman is in front of me. Next to an albino.
Oh my god.
Who's this fucking tuned?
You know, it's weird because when I see it in this voice, it almost sounds like a slur.
He's sleep.
It's a trap!
A bush!
Thank you, Gilbert.
It's a bush!
It's a reference from a movie that apparently was about, like, people in space, and it was Sergeant Calamari or whatever his name was.
Yep, that was totally his name.
Yeah, I know.
You got it right, Gilbert.
I know media.
No!
If they ever add that race in the Old Republic, I need to make a Sergeant Calamari.
Gilbert!
That's me! I'm surrounded by horses for some reason.
You have a battalion? You do have a battalion. What the fuck?
I don't know these people!
We should have the Knights of Cerberus. Alright. Here, Ferdinand, you deal with these two. Well, I was going to give both kills to Petra and fucking Lysithia, but no, the old man had to get in.
The old man had to get in is also not the best-selling porn movie that came out.
Speak for yourself. I had a great time.
Did you star in that movie?
I was alone.
Oh.
Oh no.
I also produced it, developed it. I don't know how it got leaked. Like, I had full control over the development of this.
And yet you still chose to be alone.
I didn't choose to be.
But thanks for rubbing it in.
Yeah, no, thanks for that.
Was it... What is it for fucking Bow Knight? Is it B? For bows?
Sure, let's go with that. Hold on.
I'm sorry that I'm asking our informant for information.
Fucking how dare you?
Can't believe you just haven't memorized
no,
the
it's at
entire
A.
Fire Emblem game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bow and riding are both at A, and then Lance is at C. Because of course Lance is at C.
Of course
because
Lance
anything
is
that's
at C.
not a Great Knight needs a C in Lances. That's the cavalry unit. Despite the fact that that's the only Master Rank cavalry unit that has Lance Fare, I will never forgive that.
Be mad.
I am. It's so stupid! It's the only cavalry unit that has Lance Fare. The fucking sprite has a lance equipped, but it doesn't need any lance skill.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb.
It's very dumb.
Oh, good, more reinforcements. Ow.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Fuck, even like Wyvern Lord needs lances. Like I don't understand it.
Oh, yeah, Vulner.
Are you okay?
Yes.
They were talking to their child, for anybody who's confused.
Yeah.
No clarification on that.
Yeah.
Sorry. No.
Yeah.
Dante was tossing and turning and like grunting, and I was very concerned.
Ferdinand, you dumb motherfucker! I gave you the killing edge so you could crit.
God, I feel that.
What was going on then, Rowan?
I asked him if he was okay, and he lifted his head, grinned, and went, "Yeah." I'm like, "Okay."
That's helpful.
Maybe he's having an anime fight in his head. Like,
Aren't we all?
No, it wasn't
You
a
always-
joke. It was literally me recalling what you just did. It was funny, but I wasn't making a joke.
Dante has an interesting sense of humor.
Bam! Yeah, Indec! Even though it didn't matter because she was going to double anyway, but...
I mean, we're not sure if it was supposed to be a joke or if he's just losing it.
Losing what?
The boy, he
He's
doesn't know anymore.
He's been tired all day. I think he's getting into the slap happy hours, even though he should be sleeping.
Ooh, Jesse.
Was he just like up late at your mom's place?
Oh, he was up late last night.
Yeah, so that's probably it.
And then he woke up early, and I'm like, oh, go back to sleep.
Why did you wake up early?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Nobody knows why.
Oh, did he enjoy Hamilton? I forgot to ask.
Dante, how did you like Hamilton?
I'll go to Torch.
You like the king?
Good.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
That's
Good.
fair. That's fair.
I
He's quite
approve.
funny.
I approve.
I'm not gonna have you waste the fucking killing edge if you're not gonna crit there, bud.
Joel Ferdinand. Disappointment to the end.
Mm-hmm.
His favorite musical, Dante's favorite musical, used to be Les Mis. It's probably Epic now.
You don't say.
Can't
But it
imagine
used to be
how.
Les Mis.
Does he even remember what a Les Mis is at this point?
We should watch Les Mis
Oh,
again
shit.
and see how he reacts.
He got magic. Damn. Alright.
Oh my god.
And we're
He'll cast spells through his sword.
The sword.
only if we give him 11 sword, and that's too precious of a resource to waste on him.
It's true. He'd have to get some goddamn really good magic growth for that shit.
Poke.
Also, to be fair with Hamilton, Mom had her TV up to like 58. So we were all, it was very loud.
Oh boy. Was it so she could hear?
That is generally why volume is up.
She just always has the TV on very loud.
Boy,
Yeah,
I
like-
fucking get that.
Yeah, like that's why I was genuinely asking, because there are people that are that have hard of hearing, so it's like, yeah, I need to keep the volume this loud. But there are also just some people that just want things on full blast.
Can't stand that shit.
And
Yeah.
then she also had the subtitles on.
Well, that's a fucking hard of hearing kit if I've ever heard one.
I need to-
Yes.
I need to hear them subtitles.
Which honestly, with musicals, I don't mind the subtitles being on because I can see the lyrics.
The subtitles are on with certain musicals. I feel like are just kind of necessary because of how fast they sing, and I'm not talking about anything in particular.
Hamilton and
Nah.
David specifically.
Lafayette.
Yep.
Yeah, that's David. Yeah.
Sorry, I don't speak weeaboo, so I just call him by his actual name.
So I guess despite her comments, did she also enjoy Hamilton?
Oh, Mom loves Hamilton.
Okay. That's good.
Another part of your family that will not be named needs to shut their fucking mouth. The post what you sent earlier.
Oh.
Oh, did I mistake the people? Did I misremember? who
No.
it was? Okay.
No, you're
No,
fine there, Pluto.
The thing is, she likes Hamilton too. She
It
was
more
just
a single comment.
she was just spouting facts to her adult daughter that she wasn't aware if her adult daughter knew or not. And I'm like, boo. Yeah, just say it. We all know that the people portrayed in Hamilton were originally white. You don't have to state that they weren't actually black. It's okay.
Alright. So either I misconstrued it, in which case I apologize, or there just wasn't enough context for me to realize that it was just a mistake. It was
Like,
just like a
to be
mistaken
fair,
comment.
I sent that as it happened, and then much later in the musical, she was like, "Yeah, I've seen this before and I like it." And I'm like, "Then why did you say that?"
Yeah.
Brain hurty.
I love her.
Sometimes
to
people are
pieces.
just stating facts, at least in their head.
I
Like,
love
it's
her to
just- it's just a
pieces,
matter
but
of fact thing.
she's getting more and more confusing.
Hey, Gilbert! Back off!
I feel like I have to defend when somebody's just stating something as
No,
a matter
like-
of fact thing.
And
No,
and
I'm just
that's
saying.
fine.
I'm just saying. It's like I feel like I have to because I do that all the fucking time. And people are always like, "Why the fuck did you say that?" I'm like, I'm just saying, just a matter of fact thing. Like there's no subtext to it or anything. It's just this is what happened, so I'm saying it. So I just feel like I have to.
And while I understand that, in the context of the musical, saying to a group of people who have watched the musical before and know some of the history, or at least enough to know the fact of
Yeah.
just I don't know.
Yeah. That's
It
that's
was-
that's what I was gonna say. Like, context matters. Like, when you choose to state the facts does matter. Like, if someone looked outside their window and they're like, "Oh, there's I see a crow outside the window," and you look at it, it's like, "Actually, no, that's like a mockingbird."
Actually, it's a raven.
Yeah.
But no, like, even random facts in regards to the musical or whatever, that's fine. Like,
Yeah. And again, it depends. Like,
talking about, like, Lin Miranda also wrote this, and he also wrote the music in Moana, the first one. Like, that's fine, random fact.
yeah.
But just the way she said it of they're black and they weren't black in history. And it's like, yeah, we know. It's okay.
Yeah. Again, it's just, what are you saying and when and why? Like, is that
Hey,
necessary?
Miklan.
Was that me?
You know,
felt like
Miklan
that
was
was me.
black originally.
Let's not make this a thing.
The Gautier house was really confused.
So, you think you can just take this lance from me, huh? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you.
Every last one of them.
Yeah,
baloney
that's not
tones,
your
fuck you.
line, sir.
Whoa! Pew 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 pew.
Yep, that's the baloney
No.
tone.
That's how the
No,
fuck-
no. It's not pew pew till we get a trickster.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh wait, is this the moment where?
It's the
Not
same
bad
cutscene.
for your kind.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, it's still a
Bunch
good
of
cutscene. Don't get me
spoiled,
wrong.
rotten children.
Oh, yeah, that's
Just a
smart.
reminder of what happens when you use a hero's relic when you don't have a crest.
Yeah, everybody else just takes some damage per turn, but no, like this dude just gets fucked up.
And we still don't know why this happens.
Damn, look at that! I'm out of here!
Fuck this!
Hold on!
Miklan.
It's demonic beast time.
Yeah, so we still don't know why this happens. Also, dude, you should have ran off with your friends.
Hindsight's 2020.
There also had to be one guy to like serve as an example of what happens.
It's got to show that he's a threat, I guess. You know, just in case anybody looked at this and was like, yo, no, it's friendly.
Right.
Yo, this thing's armor would look great.
God damn it, PJ.
Well, I'm just saying!
We're not playing Monster Hunter right now.
Listen. I'm just saying, its armor would look amazing. I mean, look at it.
Such is the fate of one whose life is corrupted by the crest stone. A crest stone. The crest stone. Just the one.
The one.
The only one.
How pitiable.
Yeah, that wouldn't ruin the entire lore.
The least we can do is just put an end to his suffering.
Yeah, didn't you know there was only one crest stone, and they're just like tossing it back and forth across the battlefield?
Whee!
Just tossing it back and forth over Byleth's corpse.
So we still don't know why that specifically happens when someone without a crest, like, turns into that, right?
As far as I know, there has not been an explanation at this point in time. No.
I thought so, yeah.
Gilbert, get the fuck out of my way. Oh, he only has a 2x2. I thought he had a 3x3.
No. No, you're thinking of the massive ones.
Yeah, okay. No, this is just a regular old demonic beast.
Pretty much.
Alright, can't move. Come get me. Yeah, go beat up Ferdinand. Ah! Oh wait, no, it's Dorothea.
Dear.
At a glance, I thought that it said the black bear, and I was gonna have some questions.
Yeah, the black bear. Gilbert, get out of here! Get your fat old man ass out of here!
Gambit boost! Yeah!
Go get him!
Power of friendship.
Yo, like about a third, about a quarter to a third of those arrows were just fucking missing. Like I don't know what those guys are doing.
Fine.
Like were they even aiming?
No.
Bows don't work like muskets. It's not like firing squad logic. You have to actually aim.
So you're saying you can't do the spray and pray with bow and arrows?
Not with the bow, no. At least not in this game.
Oh hey, a seal.
Also, were those grapplers not actually swinging their fists and running face first
Yeah.
into the monster? Alright, yeah, okay. Gambits.
They're smart.
Yeah, it really shows when they miss.
I guess.
Yeah, charm.
I guess.
Yeah, yeah, charm is great. We all love when charm gets fucking leveled up.
Yep, totally. As Miklan just stands there and just gets fucking wailed on. Alright, Bernie, punch it to death.
Get him.
Okay.
I said to death, Bernie.
To death, bro.
Your fatal mistake is the fact that she's Bernadetta. And she has noodle arms.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. You know what? That actually works.
Charm.
Charm.
To be fair, it's Dorothea. I'm not surprised that she levels charm.
Moon.
Moon!
Oh
Moon
my
into black
god!
hole.
Hey!
Level up the skill.
Now he has
Fucking
He
smite!
has smite. Alright, now punch it to death.
Do it. Cold cocks him.
We was pretty behind in levels. Oh, that's a that was a good level up.
Oof.
Oof! Yeah, that was weird.
It is done. Let's retrieve the lance and depart at once.
That was weird. Yep. End chapter. Who's the MVP?
Why is there an empty MVP portrait there?
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Who?
We finally beat chapter 5.
Yay!
No.
Alright, now we gotta wait another week.
Shut with your fucking poor mouth.
Is this okay? This is the same dialogue.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Why isn't it letting me skip?
Oh, do I have to say it?
No.
Oh, okay.
That is
Oh.
weird, but it's not what you used
It's
to.
repeat dialogue.
Okay.
Well, I guess technically this is also dialogue that we wouldn't have seen because the first time fucking Mini Edgeworth showed up and interrupted this.
Well, no.
Because normally he shows up and then he's like, yeah, no, my family said I could take the lance.
Yeah, but that's at the end of this. I think this dialogue still plays out.
I don't remember. I just know that that's the one difference. No, I think you're right. For the most part, it is the same.
Yeah, the only difference is that because we don't have Sylvain, we don't get to keep the Lance of Ruin. So she's basically like, give me the Lance, and we have no... we have no standing on actually saying, no, I want to keep it. I'm gonna go... Yeah, alright.
It's fine. Maybe we'll read it on another run.
There are plenty. I assume the Archbishop was pleased with your performance. Did you return the Lance of Ruin?
No.
No,
Actually,
I didn't.
You know, now that I think about it, we wouldn't be able to actually do it to read it next run, so it'd have to be the white run unless we go through with that one silly plan that we had at one point.
Mm-mm. Wait, which
you
one?
keep floundering.
Wait, which one?
We can talk about it later.
I was gonna say, we have a lot of plans there, but...
Meanwhile, you said no out the gate without even knowing what I was talking about.
Fucking knee-jerk
but-
reaction, I don't know.
Yeah. Keep that in mind.
Anyway, yeah, I
I keep
returned it.
thinking about what Gilbert told us.
He spoke?
Listen to him.
About House Gautier?
Yes, Miklan was discarded by his family because he was born without a crest. Eventually, he became a masterful thief and gathered enough ruffians to capture a fortress. Right or wrong, he was a gifted leader.
That's a
He
good
could
point.
have he could have been a great asset to Fodlan. What a waste.
Great asset to Fodlan.
It's true that a crest can increase your magical abilities and allow you to wield the full might of a hero's relic. But
aren't
one
there-
cannot measure a leader's worth based solely on whether or not they can bear a crest.
Also, aren't there limited heroes weapons as it is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, so yeah, you would. It's like, oh, we got a child that was born with the crest. Now we still have to find a weapon.
Well, no, because they're passed down through the families.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. They're family
There are-
heirlooms, basically.
There are plenty of talented people in this world without one.
You know what? Why is everyone obsessed with crests?
People believe crests are blessings from the goddess, that they're necessary to maintain order in Fodlan. But the people are wrong. Crests are to blame for this brutal, irrational world we live in. Their power is granted only to a select few, whom we elevate and allow to rule the world. Have you ever wondered if the only way to create a truly free world is to dispense with the goddess and the crests?
Just Cox, sort of the creator. All right, I'm on it.
Gonna go kill God. Be right back.
Do that and people will have no choice but to rise and fall by their own merits.
Wait, hold on. No, and then picks up a rapier. No, now I'm gonna go kill God. I'll be right back.
Hi, Hubert.
Lady Edelgard, I question whether you revealed too much to the professor.
Perhaps I did.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, probably. Is it true that our teacher possesses...
It is true.
It is.
It is true. Is it, though?
Is it?
Wait. Is it true that our teacher possesses... No, it... Fuck. It is true that our... I'm not sure. I'm very unsure about this. It is true that our teacher possesses a rare talent. Even I cannot deny it. Which means you know it's true. Because I'm that important. I tell myself this every night. The ability to wield the sword of the Creator is concerning.
I've already explained this to you. My power alone is insufficient. That's why I'm borrowing power from those people. From those people. If our teacher can wield it in my stead...
That's why I'm borrowing power from those people.
Those people.
Those people.
I believe that would be for the best.
It's a risk, a dangerous one. You leave me no choice but to take matters into my own hands.
I fucking dare you, Hubert.
Okay. Please excuse me.
Excuse me.
Hubert?
Time to go
Can't hear
chilling. I'm going on a
Gonna go.
walk.
I'm gonna go for a walk.
Hubert, no!
I can't... I can't hide from the truth.
Oh god. No,
you
put
can't handle the truth.
the
That's
southern
what just
away.
That's what just tried to come out of my face.
Put
I'm
the
sorry.
southern away.
The Southern Emperor.
I can't hide from the truth. I can't do all that I must on my own. If all I can rely on is my own ambition, my path won't be easy. Is it so risky to reach out my hand?
Knowing the professor, they might like your fingers, so like you might actually.
Ugh.
It's a bit gross.
Don't fucking spread rumors like that.
I will absolutely do that.
Father,
I will do that as long as you keep licking fingers.
I swear I will not stop until I succeed. My regret, my grief, my whole life, I've thrown it all away into the darkness.
The darkness, Sora.
The darkness.
See, it's nice that she's like, all people are valuable, but she also still says that in a way where she's equating them to tools.
Well, I mean, you do have to kind of use people for ambitions when you're a leader of any kind.
Yeah, by the way,
That's kind of the truth of it.
yeah, by the way, Flayn's missing now.
Oh, right, yeah, whatever.
The fish is gone.
Here we go again.
I officially I finished all the DLC in Tiny Land, so now I've officially done it all.
Hooray.
Now what?
Yay. Can finally
Now
play
there's nothing left.
And now I can play other games.
Oh my god.
Wait, wait, other video games they exist?
Oh, right.
Alright, time to play Monster Hunter.
The C ranks
Oh, hey,
unlocked.
Edelgard.
Oh, hey.
More Rowan.
And then Pujo looks at that like, time to hunt a monster!
Ah, it's you. Out late again, I see. What brings you here?
I literally cannot sleep. It is not
I
my
cannot
time.
sleep.
Listen, I try to black out, but then, like, my consciousness is like, hey, somebody wants to see you, and then I have to drag my ass out of my room.
Yeah, and then I opened my eyes and I was just here. Like, I'm not quite sure what happened.
Also, we will never know Rowan's question.
Nope.
Oh no.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's completely fine.
Do you want somebody else to take over, or?
Now, what brings you here, bees? What do you mean, bees? Bees.
Bees? Hello!
Bees?
What were you asking?
I don't remember.
Cool. Trouble sleeping?
Is it that obvious?
Is it not obvious?
Well, it's like 3 or 4 in the morning and you aren't playing a video game, so...
I keep thinking about being a dictator. It's making me have trouble sleeping.
I despise being cooped up when
What?
sleep evades me. I just have to get some fresh air.
What was that noise?
What noise?
I don't know.
I also heard it.
Pujo was talking and then just got completely drowned out by a noise. And I don't know what that noise was.
It could have been my yarn winder.
Maybe.
Did you press it against the mic?
No?
Because it sounded like it was a mic rubbing noise.
Oh, then it wouldn't be me. Because it wasn't on anything.
Yeah, we also know it wasn't you because it, went through clearly and didn't lag.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
It's true.
As you're trying to explain it, it's like,
Yeah, I couldn't sleep either.
So I see. Still, it's ill-advised to stay up so late.
Don't tell me what to do. My day off.
You don't get a day off.
Yes, I do. I get most days off. I only
the
work.
church still pays me.
I only work 2 days a week.
Yeah, I black out for the rest of it. I
should
sleep
get
teach.
I should get some sleep too, but... Have you ever sort of longing for the outdoors?
No.
I have. There are times I long for the warmth of the sun, for a sweet breeze on my face.
But you're a vampire and can't feel these things.
Do you remember what I told you the other night about my past?
Mm-hmm.
The other night, you mean like several months ago?
None of my siblings had a chance to lead the sort of life they deserved, an ordinary life.
Should I say I forgot? You asked me for... That's funny. Yeah, I remember.
My siblings and I were imprisoned underground beneath the palace. The objective was to endow our bodies with the power of a major crest. I've always possessed the crest of Saros, inherited through the Hresvelg bloodline. But it was only a minor crest, and most of my siblings bore no crest at all. In order to create a peerless emperor to rule Fodlan, they violated our bodies by cutting open our very flesh.
Oh my god.
Now here I stand, the fruit of that endeavor, Edelgard von Hresvelg.
It's fine. I'll give you a pass. I know you're sleep deprived.
Thanks. My name is really hard to say.
It'll go on for.
I need more tea.
Hubert!
No, don't
Hubert.
bring him. Don't bring him here right now.
I don't think he can hear you through his coffin.
I'll go knock on the coffin later.
Either in his coffin or he's hanging from his feet from the ceiling. We're not quite sure. I know he does weird shit.
I'll go check later. But that came at too high a price. The others were sacrificed. Ours weren't the only lives devastated by that terrible process. Innocents died as well without even knowing what they were dying for. And there you have it, the truth of Hresvelg's empire.
Who's to blame?
The Prime Minister and his gaggle of nobles. They had the empire under their thumbs. My father, the Emperor, tried to stop him. It was futile. My father was nothing but a puppet on a string by then. He was powerless to save us. I know how it all sounds, but when you see my true strength, you will know I speak the truth. I've kept it hidden all this time, but I will reveal to you the power of my second crest.
Oh my god.
Oh
Is she the? She's not the only one that's had two.
no,
No.
But I don't think Dimitri had two.
no, he didn't.
Nope. None.
We haven't seen anyone story-wise. Or wait.
No, there was the one other girl, Mini Edelgard.
Yeah,
Lysithia. Yes.
Yeah.
Lysithia did in fact have two crests.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is the same as yours, the crest of flames. When it manifested for me, I swore a silent oath.
Now, mind you, this crest was long thought to have been, like that bloodline was long thought to have been just cut off entirely. It was a surprise when Byleth came up with it, and now Edelgard also winds up having it.
For the sake of my family and for all the poor souls whose lives were traded for my existence. For their sake, I will build a world where such meaningless sacrifice is never again sanctioned. As Emperor, I will change the world, I swear it.
C+. What do you want? You just here to tell me that we need to rescue Flayn? Yeah, alright, whatever. Yep, blah 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 blah
Blah,
blah
blah,
blah
blah,
blah blah
blah.
blah 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 blah.
Flayn's gone missing. Is she? I didn't hear anything.
Flayn has gone missing. Oh no.
Oh, well, that's a damn shame.
Did you eat her?
Why does everyone jump to that conclusion?
I
You
don't
see
like
his cheeks wriggling.
I don't like fish.
I only like
It doesn't-
mice. And apparently Ash.
It doesn't seem likely that she's simply gotten lost. I'll help in any way I can.
So our mission this month is to find her? Well then, let us hurry and locate her before anyone else. Oh my god.
Is this my freaking Ash and Mercedes?
Suffer, motherfucker.
That devalues both Ash and Mercedes.
God.
Ha.
No, I'm saying because of Ferdinand.
Yeah, hold on, I need my water. Ugh.
I just hope Flayn is okay. What would happen if... It's just... What would we do if...
You can't think like that, Burn. Seneth would have a heart attack if he heard you.
Good.
Say it closer to him then.
I've heard that she has a crest, but I suppose for this moment that is irrelevant. Are you sure?
We'll start by gathering information. Someone must have seen Flayn recently.
Right. If we work together, I'm certain we'll find her.
Yeah, totally, yeah.
Everyone in agreement? Nod in unison.
Oh, it's Petra's birthday. Fleurs.
I am having the day of birth. Petra, don't say it that way.
Ooh, rare monster signing next week. Nice.
I wonder if it's tempered.
Have I mentioned how much I hate you?
Yes.
Okay.
This changes nothing.
I'm just making sure.
It really doesn't change anything. It's just more of a matter of fact.
It only fuels him.
Reminder.
I'll live it a letter. Yeah.
Rowan gets it.
Thanks.
Middleguard.
Middleguard!
It's me again. We must begin our search for Flayn, Professor.
We haven't started yet?
She ran off of her own free will, that's her business, but that may not be the case. For her sake, I suggest we assume that she was abducted and begin an investigation. Who benefits from kidnapping her? Let's gather all the information we can on anyone who's been acting strangely.
Okay.
Well, it'll shut Seteth up, so that leaves everyone? Like, actually everyone.
Oh no, Flayn has been kidnapped.
No.
That's terrible.
Oh, no.
Anyway.
Hey, Leonie.
Just not in the liquor cabinet! I need a dab. Oh boy, okay. Where can Flame gone? Dude, I really... Oof, okay. You need to stop moving so much.
I'm standing still, Leonie.
You think she's really told you lie to me, or you? You're both...
You know what, you caught me.
You caught me at a bad time. You think she's really been kidnapped? Maybe she just got drunk and wandered off. It happens.
Did you give her alcohol?
I wouldn't dare. That's mine.
I don't remember this character. She's got a very cute design.
I don't blame you. You have commented on her before, but
Oh.
Yeah,
we haven't interacted
she's
with
from
Leonie much yet.
yeah,
Looney.
Leonie's golden
Shut
deer,
up.
so
yeah, she's in the yellow route.
Yeah,
also
Looney.
apparently is drunk Chie as well. Apparently,
By your own design.
Yes.
It is your fault and your continuation.
it's because that voice has just become drunk Chie, even though it was just my female voice. I heard Celeste has been going around and asking about her. But he's probably just worried like the rest of us, like, you know, it wasn't just Flayn. He was asking about you and Captain Gerald, too.
Oh.
I don't really know why. Oh, wait, no, I'm supposed to be obsessed. I can understand why with Gerald. But I don't know who you are or who your twin is. And I didn't realize he had so many kids. Yeah, that's
he
wild.
fucked. It's fine.
Oh, damn.
You're looking for Flayn's kidnapper. I can't say anything for sure, but I do have suspicions about your pizza. Hey, don't
Why?
talk about your pizza like that.
Oh no, it's your pizza.
There's something about how he's handling his blade lately. It seems more impulsive than usual. It couldn't hurt to try speaking with him at least. At this hour, I think you'll find him sparring with Catherine at the training grounds. Yeah, thanks, whatever.
Are you quite familiar with how he wields his blade, Felix?
Yeah, I watch him wield his blade every night. Wait, no, hold on.
I didn't jerk him off.
Hi, Raphael. And you guys didn't have that conversation, did you?
No, we didn't. What? I'm trying to remember the deal. The I almost said the DLC. What is wrong with me?
What?
The details. What the fuck? I don't remember the details of it. Yeah, we were going to talk about potentially switching up some voices that involved Raphael. And then I think it was like, what was it? I was going to get Raphael, and then Pooja was going to voice Hilda. And then
yes,
there's going to be some switching.
Wait, no, because Chris voices Hilda.
Yeah, but he mentioned
I'm muted. Yeah, that was part of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I think we were swapping those around. Because I have written here that it may turn in Raphael might turn into me, and then if that happens, then Pooja would get Hilda. That's what I've written down.
Well, I guess
So,
you should ask Moon.
Well, are you fine with that, Pooja? I don't know if you care.
No, I'm fine with whatever.
Yeah. So you'd be watching like pink-haired Kitsune Miku.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, you'd pretty much be voicing her like
The
kind of
the
like
character-
how you'd be voicing Maya.
The character that is the most likely in the entire roster to go Yas.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
They're already in character.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
and then I voiced this gorilla. Yeah, he's over
Yeah,
like.
it's Seth Rogen.
Yeah, I'm just gonna voice him as Seth Rogen. Yeah. What was I gonna do for him? Fuck. We had a whole conversation about this. And I'm just completely
Just give him one of the fucking Berserker brother voices.
No. I hope Flayn isn't going hungry. If somebody really, oh yeah, no, I'm starting off great. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
That's kind of close to Balthus though.
No, well, okay, no, what? You're right, but that's not how I originally voiced Balthus. That's close to what Balthus actually sounds like. Should I just voice him like Benny?
You know,
Yeah.
Should I do Benny voice?
Yeah.
Benny
I hope
voice.
Flayn isn't going hungry. If someone really kidnapped her, I'll never forgive them. Now that I think about it, I saw Eloise hanging out by the pond not too long ago. I think he fell in.
Oh god, I can't stop.
He really shouldn't have worn all that armor everywhere.
He's Rook. He's got the Rook disease.
Oh no.
That means he'll spawn back up on land any second now, and they just wait. Any second now.
I don't think he has the work disease.
No, part
No,
of the
wait,
Rook
hold on.
disease is having a Lucanus to fish you
Hold
out,
on.
and he
No,
doesn't
look, no.
have a Lucanus to
Wait,
fish
no,
you out.
hold on. No, wait, no, the bubble stopped. That means he's not down there anymore. I always, he was always getting into trouble for trying to talk to Flayn, you know? It's probably a crazy thought, but I'm starting to worry.
A beautiful, delicate maiden vanishing into thin air. Is it like it is like something out of a book?
Is it?
Man, with all
Is
the
it?
With all the magic in this universe, I didn't realize they had talking pillars. Like Harry Potter.
See, it's really obvious when it's for the bit and when it's not for the bit.
Yes.
Because, oh my gosh. If I were a book, we would have no
Nope.
need to worry.
Nope.
You're a
Try
pillar.
it
If
again.
it were
You're a pillar, stupid!
And then the pillar turns into a book, and the entire fucking dining hall collapses.
hello, Wolf Bell.
I don't.
Oh, hello, Wolf.
Wolf.
If it were a book, we'd have no need to worry. She would be rescued presently by a dashing. What the hell did I just say after that? Because someone decided to skip my line. By a dashing noble woman. I don't. He
Noble
turned a
woman.
little.
Noble man.
Noble woman.
Fuck. My brain was trying to
Hello,
get
I
the
am
joke in
and
before I
friends.
could read.
Also, is it Beal?
It's Beal.
B-E-I-L.
Oh. Sorry, my eyes are kind of messed up.
They're just missing.
Beal. Yeah, they're just gone.
Oh, you're part of that eyeless demographic?
Yeah.
Beal.
Hello.
Do you have any idea as to where she might be? Where she might have wandered off to?
Hi, Jessica.
Oh, hey, Jessica.
Oh!
You
Don't
changed
tell
your name.
Jessica.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say, like, there was like a part of my brain that just had rising, like, rage. I don't know. A part of my brain started hyperventilating. Yes, a part of my brain was doing that. But yes, hello.
Those Constance with sunglasses, good.
I was trying to
Perfect.
figure out what that was.
It looked like
that is
Shulk from
Constance with
afar.
Sunglasses.
It looked like Shulk with
Can't
sunglasses
wait
on.
for you to hear Constance's voice.
Okay. Yeah, welcome in.
Yeet. Hashtag no spoilers, but otherwise everything is chill.
Yeah.
We've already done the blue route, but, you know, other than that, no spoilers for the other routes.
No, also, Pooch is here too.
Hello.
Hello.
How would you like to be?
Evere.
Evere.
Hello.
Hello.
How many more hellos? Hello.
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 Okay.
Nope, we're done.
Welcome to my ears, PJ.
I'm welcomed there very often.
Mm.
Oh my gosh.
Crips.
I read this.
Did you? It got interrupted by the hello.
Yeah, I
Hello.
did read it.
Hello.
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 Maybe some flowers?
Maybe it's the way you dressed. The greenhouse. I did not think of that. I will take a look around there later.
I can't hear him over the sound of it in the background. Just.
Insert gorilla noises here.
I think they've already been inserted.
And he turned into a.
Aren't you guys happy that you joined the stream?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. This amazing content of just gorilla noises for a minute straight. This is the content you come to subscribe for. Like,
10
take a
professor
giant
points.
swig.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
1,000 points to Slytherin.
1,000 points to Slytherin.
Sorry, it just popped back into my head.
Yeah. So
Christ.
we
1,000 points to
we
Slytherin.
have already done the Blue Lions. We are jumping off of that file to do the Crimson Flower route, and then we are going to do the Golden Deer, and then we're going to do Silver Snow.
Yep.
And just using the same save file and just building points over time.
Because it's extremely convenient to have that.
That is very
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk?
Did I hear a siren?
What?
Did I hear a siren?
The police had to fish me out of the lake.
What?
I didn't hear
Me
a siren.
abduct Flayn? You can't really believe I did that. Here she was always yelling at you.
Did you find anything at the bottom of the pond?
No, you have to for the fucking cannon. God damn it. Yeah, you
God
find anything
damn,
in
we
the
have
pond?
to.
Well, this may sound silly, but
I cannot swim.
I was too scared to even look. It seems I blacked out as soon as I hit the water. Couldn't bear the thought of finding her in the depths. Oh, that's a shame.
Such a shame.
Owl feather.
Owl feather.
Oh, sweet! And Violet just go.
Everyone likes this. You get the.
Why do we like this?
I don't know, but everybody likes this. And it would be really nice.
I feel immense feelings of joy when I look at this feather, but I have no godly reason why.
Oh, hey, Ingrid.
Ingrid.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah, it is.
To think that Flayn would disappear like this. Sedith must be worried sick. I haven't got much to go off of, and perhaps it's out of the line for me to feel so uncomfortable. But something has been bothering me for a while about Gilbert. I feel as though I've met him somewhere before.
Yeah, you know what? Something is troubling about Gilbert. His entire being.
I also noticed him staring intently at Annette once.
That's not suspicious at all.
Nah, no.
Was he actually staring, or is that one of his two lazy eyes?
One of both of his lazy eyes.
Yeah, you just see him, next time you see him, he's like fish-eyed. They're just pointing in separate directions.
Oh, God. Uses the fisheye lens.
I don't know if she... wait, yep, that's what that says. I don't know if she ran off or got kidnapped or what. I just know that Flayn's in trouble.
Yeah, go find her. Go fetch.
That's it. I can't keep sitting around. I gotta go find her.
I hear she's in the lake! And then you just start hearing like... dun, 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 dun.
Now, where do I start?
By not talking to me.
If only.
Flayn, no, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else. I just recently learned she has a crest. Did you know that, Professor? It was a particularly rare crest. I could imagine Professor Hanneman would have quite an intense interest in her. Oh, no, I'm not accusing Professor Hanneman of abducting Flayn. You know, he just has an obsession.
Yeah, why would the
with
lobster
crests.
abduct the fish? That would make too much sense.
Oh,
I'd
hey!
be very careful. I'd be very careful about accusing him of anything.
Yeah. Oh, hey, it's Mercedes.
Mercedes!
Do you really think Flayn was kidnapped?
There has to be another explanation. Oh crap, she didn't like that.
Do you think she ran off on her own? That doesn't put me any more at ease. I'm upset now.
Okay, you
can
continue.
lobster. That answer is a long. that is a long explanation.
That is a historied explanation there.
You will get a very confusing and not at all answering your question answer when we talk to him.
Yeah.
Based on the voice that he has been given.
Yep.
But know that voice is the voice of a crayfish.
Flayn was child nap. That is what you are thinking? And the villain is inside our monastery. I must have admittance. One person has been catching my eye.
No, not Larry the Lobster.
Though with the amount of
Yeah,
fucking
he's yelling, "Breathe,
muscles,
damn you!" and he's just punching Caspar in the fucking gut.
I was gonna say, with the amount of muscles that he has underneath all of his fucking robes, then he might as well be Larry.
I still can't help but imagine him wrestling the Grossberg now.
Hey.
Shamir is a knight, not like other knights. Her movements are being reminders of. No, they remind me of warriors of Bridget.
Actually, yes, Ryoma. That like
Before
I'm not
she
even
was-
kidding. That is
Yeah,
the actual.
that's actually not even wrong.
Because Ryoma was voiced by the crayfish.
Yeah.
So he evolved
Yeah.
from a crayfish to a lobster. So now it's just the lobster voice.
Before she was here, what was she getting up to?
You're accusing Shamir? Well, I hope you had a good life.
That just gives me a reason to talk to Shamir. Like I need more of a reason.
Of course.
Hey, Professor, have you seen Manuela?
Thankfully not.
I saw her running off somewhere in a terrible hurry.
Full sprint, just shit.
I wonder if it has anything to do with Flayn's disappearance.
She's
Do you know, Professor?
She's hauling ass in those heels, damn.
let's.
It's actually really impressive how she can run in those heels.
You're on first name terms with Professor Manuela?
Oh, yes. Didn't you know? She was the senior diva in our opera company.
Huh. Neat.
Ha, neat.
What is over here? Oh, right, the vault. What
What
the fuck? Tomas!
Is someone watching this?
What do you mean?
Because I'm hearing an echo.
Might be me.
Okay.
I don't hear an echo specifically.
Who was
It's
Tomas?
only on specific words.
Yeah, it might be coming from me. I have it on my TV. I thought it was low enough.
Do not remember who voiced this fuck.
You.
Was it me?
Rob.
God
Yep.
damn it. Alright.
Because you also voiced Solon.
Right. Yep.
Is something the matter? I see. So Flayn has gone missing. I will do what I can to support the search. Seems you are a bit suspicious of me. Might I ask your reasons?
Why are you asking about my father?
My father.
It has been 2 decades since I last knew Geralt.
Geralt? Yeah, Geralt. Geralt.
Yeah. Don't
Yeah, he
mind me,
looks-
my brain totally didn't just go to last night and that whole fucking Joker thing. It's fine.
Yet he looks nearly identical to my memory of him. It is only natural to be curious, don't you think?
He actually brings up a good point.
I assure you, there is nothing more to it than that.
A point that we will not visit until a lot fucking later!
He just has a really good skincare routine.
Yeah. To where he just doesn't age at all. Don't care, fuck off.
I liberally apply being a widower to my face every single day.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Give me 1 second, I need some wait.
One Mississippi.
You only have one?
He said 1 second.
I got a few Mississippis.
How many?
1,
You should count them.
3, 4. I'm running out of landmass here. 5. Cyril has no idea what you just gave him. I wouldn't imagine he knows much, just in general. Bio thinks he's talking to Ferdinand right now.
Oh my god!
Oh, he can't read. He cannot read.
That was also what I was basing it off of. Also, just because it's Cyril. I can't read.
Why am I so tired?
Because that's just normal.
This is more than normal tired.
This
Are
is
you
advanced
sure?
tired.
What, Chris?
I said, what is this, advanced tired?
Yeah, advanced tired. Tired 2.0.
Oh God.
It was indeed a reference. It was an ASDF reference.
Before you ask, yes, this is an ASDF reference. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, hey, Hubert.
50,000 points to
Hubert.
Hubert.
50,000 points to Slytherin!
You can't get points to yourself.
Watch him.
Foiled again. If Flayn had been taken hostage, then we know she is alive. At least for now. There'd be no point to abduct her simply to murder the There would be no point to abducting her if simple murder was the objective. That's only logical, Professor. What are you, stupid?
Yes.
Yes.
I know.
Oh, hey,
Very
speaking
obvious.
Hey, Miss Ryoma.
And there he goes.
Yeah, you know what? It was Claude. Claude was the one that was accusing you. Is her crest rare enough to justify kidnapping her? Also, he likes this. Also, he likes this, apparently. Does crest.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
He likes this.
I like this.
You're more confused than you were before? Good. That's the same exact voice that I gave Ryoma when we did Fates.
Yep.
This was all based off of the voice that I gave Corpfish in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. There's no more explanation than that.
Yeah,
that's the most you're gonna get, because that's all that there is.
Oh, hey, it's me.
Oh, hey, it's Shamir.
Woo, Shamir!
What brings you here? I'm taking a break.
Yeah!
Still can't get rid. Still can't get rid of that guy, huh?
I've tried. I've stabbed him so many times. He just keeps reviving himself. I stopped stabbing him because he liked it too much.
He kept keeping my knives.
I started to run out of knives. They get expensive after a while.
Yeah, you're right.
Especially when you keep, like, getting better ones and upgrading them, and one of them was a killer knife, and that was a waste. One was a 11 dagger. I don't even know where I got that, but it was stupid.
11 dagger?
I fucking hate the 11 dagger.
Is this
I
about...
hate the 11 dagger specifically because of why it exists. It's cool conceptually, but I hate why it exists.
Oh,
Is this about Flayn? You find me suspicious?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to thoroughly make sure that you don't have any concealed weapons.
Trying to thoroughly inspect Shamir.
I need to make sure.
You touch me once, I will cut off your hands.
Shamir feels like, okay, put all your weapons on the table, and she just keeps pulling weapons out of random pockets, and by the end, there's a mound.
Also, I zoned out after you said the phrase "Shamir feels like."
Yeah, Levin Dagger. It's from Heroes.
It's
from Heroes. That's fucking what's his name from Awakening. Yeah, that's his weapon in that game.
My favorite Fire Emblem villain, Gangrel. That's the fucking Levin Dagger, which is so ridiculous. And then they just added it because they didn't have the Levin sword in the game to begin with, but he was a dagger unit, and they said fuck it. But then they added the fucking Levin sword in anyway.
What'd you do before coming to the monastery?
I was somewhere else fighting. Is that a problem? I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Saros.
Yeah, I'm fucking Felix.
But that hardly links me to Flayn's disappearance.
Good talk.
Fucking mortal savant Felix. He will never be a real character in this series.
Dancer Felix forever.
Yeah, we made Felix.
Ha!
Ha! Ha!
Ha!
Moon.
Ha!
Moon! It's your voice! Pooja!
Ha!
Ha ha!
Oh, sorry. Ha! Did you hear about Flayn? It's one thing after another this year, I swear.
Ha!
Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll let you know. What? Yuritsa? Come to think of it, I haven't seen him today. What would make you suspect him?
You know, he wears a mask. We can't have that.
Yeah, that's weird.
See. Well, I'll let the knights know.
That's such a bad reason.
Both of them are bad!
No, the second one makes more sense. The first one doesn't make any sense. Because he just always wears the mask. But the fact that he goes out at night makes more sense to be suspicious than just, oh, he wears a mask. Because he wears it in front of everybody and everyone knows who he is, so that's not that terrible.
I'm gonna use my axe to the best of my ability.
And then she pulls out a gun.
Wow, she just starts shooting wildly.
One damage.
Yeah, she prepares with the axe, and then she sees somebody else brandish a weapon. She's just like, ah! And then just drops the axe, pulls out a gun, just bang, 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 bang. She just strikers them.
Yeah, we were talking about that, huh?
I just imagine.
Oh, the index crest.
Ah, damn it.
I just imagine it's a meme edit of the thing from the oh god, what the fuck was that show? Oh, I do not remember the fucking name. The dude that's from the let me in, like that dude.
Oh, fucking Cedric the Entertainer or some shit.
Whatever that show is, I don't know.
Or Eric Andre, that's what his name was.
The Eric Andre show, that's what it was. Yeah. Cedric the Entertainer?
That's a different person.
Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't the case. Yeah, Eric Andre, like the fucking thing where it's like he's shooting the dude on the chair, and then he just like reloads and then just keeps firing into him, and then just looks at the camera.
Yeah.
I
just imagine that, but it's just you just superimpose Bernadetta's head on him.
Why would someone do this?
I wonder who it could be.
I wonder.
I genuinely didn't actually recognize the silhouette, but I also forgot that fucking Yuri even existed. So.
Oh god, who needs it? Caspar and Anna, sure, why not?
I also want you to know that like I saw the silhouette, I didn't recognize it, and I went, wait. And then I just compared it to Ferdinand's in my mind just for a moment, just
Oh
to
my
make sure.
god, PJ!
I just wanted to make it's like, wait, no, I'm not doing it again, am I? I legitimately did that. I compared it, it's like, no, okay, no, it isn't his. Okay. Woo.
Actually, no. I just need the quest from you.
Oh, okay.
Are we doing Magic Caspar? Well, I'm glad you asked.
I put my phone down, I was ready to voice her, and then you just skipped over her dialogue.
We are in fact doing a Magic Caspar. Yeah, it's kind of cursed.
yeah.
Yeah, because he's got to pray fast, so he's going down the priest and bishop route to get to Holy Knight. Originally, we were either going to make him a warrior. Well, okay, it was going to ultimately be a war master, but it was either going to be down the warrior or grappler paths. But then one joke about having to pray fast happened, and then Holy Knight became his future.
Yeah, we have fun here with classes.
We sure fucking do. Class funsies are the best part of this game. I love it. I fucking love it. I love just silly shenanigan bullshit when it comes to the classes.
And we have plenty of it.
So yeah, Caspar's a caster. Castpar.
Haha. Haha.
Car.
Castpar.
You can't use those stairs.
Yeah,
Not yet.
They don't exist.
Your legs are broken.
Yeah, that's why. Oh yeah, and then he just collapses.
Just ragdolls.
Any other unusual classes? Well, I am glad you
Well-
asked.
Well, there's a certain little hermit that's becoming a wall.
Just as
yeah,
Tess
no,
said beside Bernie.
Oh,
Yeah,
Dad, you fucking! I just read the first part. I missed the freaking Armor Knight Bernie.
Bernadette is becoming a Fortress Knight. Linhardt's becoming a fucking Great Knight. That's a different one.
And Petra is becoming a Dark Knight.
Yeah. Yeah, because we saw that her magic skills were terrible, so we're like, let's make her a caster.
We're just like, bet.
Yeah, really. Yeah, all the classes are weird.
Also, didn't she just keep getting magic level ups?
Oh, yeah.
No, you're thinking of
Oh,
You're
Ingrid.
thinking of Ingrid.
Oh no, yeah, it was Ingrid.
But the thing is, like, she has been getting a lot of magic level ups, incidentally.
She's just a good unit.
Yeah. Fucking, we haven't said out loud what we're doing with Edelgard yet, though anybody who's been observant pretty much knows at this point.
Right now, she is a mage. She will not be a mage-like class at all by the end of this.
Yeah. Dorothea is going to be a bow knight.
Yeah, Dorothy is going to be a bow knight. Hubert, you're just going to have to wait and see.
Yeah.
Oh God, you're right. Oh God, I forgot.
Oh God, no, God, oh no.
I remember what he's gonna be.
I need to finish that picture.
Oh God, sis.
Anyway, hello, Daddy.
Papa.
Even though I've probably read
Father.
this before, but I guess because of Flayn's disappearance, all the knights are searching nonstop.
No, Jessica. I'm just gonna say no.
Nope.
I kind of
Yeah.
wish, but no, it's not. No, not
It
at
is
all.
not Edelgard.
Nope. But we haven't found a single lead. Said his face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch. Not that I liked looking at his face to begin with, I'm gonna be honest. What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Good luck with that. Oh, I guess I did pass by her earlier.
I tripped her too.
Yeah, it was funny. Like, she's not gonna do shit about it. Like, what? I'm here against my will. I don't care. Like, fuck the faculty. I don't give a
What are you
shit
gonna
about
do? Fire me? Good.
it. God, I fucking hope so. She was carrying something, a mask of some sort.
A mask? Yeah, Flayn's mask.
Flames, man!
Flayn's mask?
No.
Just no. Oh, do I have to?
Why are you still talking to me? I've already said what I needed to.
Yeah, well. Apparently, I had to say the right thing. I couldn't fucking joke about it. Okay, Who is at the end of this hallway? Oh, Lysithia.
Little guard.
Reflecting on it now, Flayn has always seemed a rather odd person. She appears young, yet there's something about her that seems much older than her years suggest. And she's quite wise, but also surprisingly naive. Maybe she's a ghost. Oh, don't do that!
Maybe she's a ghost.
She's a ghost! Maybe she lived a very sheltered life. You may be right. Whatever the case, Sedith seems to care for her more than anything. She's a ghost, and then
More than
Lysithia...
anything.
And then
More
Lysithia
than
just fucking...
anything.
That's 2.
Chris, stop
Hee
it.
hee.
Thanks for the steel axe. I'll add it to my collection.
We need to find the fish now more than anything.
Hey, Rowan. Hey, Rowan.
Yeah.
Within the soon time, Rob might also be able to indulge in that as well.
What a
Good
fucking
lad.
sentence you just said.
Anywho. Manuela ran off with Yuritsa's mask? Huh. We'll have to speak with both of them. But where could Manuela be? Yuritsa is likely at the training grounds or in his quarters on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall.
So, this particular month is weird in the sense that, like, you can technically skip to any day of the month that you want. That is just an innate feature. But in this one, there's an actual story objective to where if you go to the Eastern Hall, you can just skip the entire month. That's what that glowing spot is on the map. It's...
Oh right, yeah, I forgot about that.
I think I remember I did that the first time I played through, and I was like, oh my god, like that was such a waste.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's such a bad idea.
It is.
Because then
Yeah,
you
it
just
is.
skip like 2 or 3 weeks of fucking teaching. It's awful.
Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna fish for Flayn. It's fine.
Yeah.
We'll find her eventually.
Now Luis is like, I'll get her!
When do you think he's gonna stop trying to do that?
And Casper's like, I'll save him! I'm not fishing either of them out. And then you like, but you're like doing the fishing minigame, and like you see an Alois and then a Caspar silhouette at the bottom left. Like, nope, no,
No, it's not happening.
no.
Nope.
Jessica, that implies that that's not the exact same thing.
She is in fact a fish.
Who else needs to be motivated? Petra. Where's your motivation? Where is it?
You need to get her extra motivated so that when she comes in to eat this meal, you need to like move the fucking wooden chairs out and you put a plastic chair where she's supposed to sit. Okay, to get extra motivation, you need to sit on this and eat.
Also, I wonder, is Manuela not... Is that actually incorporated? Yeah, Manuela's not on the list this month. Makes sense, because she's technically missing, but... That's a neat little
Neither is
detail.
Flayn.
Who?
She doesn't have orange hair, we can't say that.
I can say that, because I don't have your problem.
What problem?
You have a problem.
I don't see it.
That's kind of the problem.
Hey,
Right.
PJ.
Yes.
I love you.
I love you too. No, it's fine. No, she can have a meal. Just proper unconscious body up on the table.
Just weekend at Bernie's it.
I was literally about to say that. Just weekend.
Oh
at
my
Bernie's.
god.
Yeah, weekend at Bernie's. Yeah, weekend at Bernie's.
Get out
Where they're all in their room and they're screaming.
Get out of my room.
Yes. Yeah. I would watch that movie.
Yeah, you would.
Of course you would.
I would.
You would do
watch...
unspeakable things while watching that movie.
Hey. The stream doesn't need to know that.
The stream already knows, Chris. The stream already knows. Ha! Anyway.
As I almost forget Abyss again.
Oh yeah. I did.
Abyss.
Abyss.
Bees.
Abyss.
We have the meat.
We had the meat.
Abyss.
Good.
We have the meat.
Abyss.
And bees.
Rowan,
We
I
have the
saw
gotchas.
I saw you fighting back that laugh when I said like I could see you physically holding it back.
As soon as word spread of Flayn's disappearance, the knights burst into Abyss.
It's just
We
a beehive.
We tend to be the first suspects when these things happen, you see. I suppose it's a little surprise when there are shady characters always coming and going.
They're coming
I
around here?
suppose it's little surprise I can read.
Oh.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Oh ho ho. Ho 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 ho.
Wait.
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 What we find this time? A training bow, a steel bow. Alright.
Oh my god. What, huh?
Uh-huh.
Rob, the quicker that you do it, the more it's going away from Eustace and going towards Waluigi.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that too.
Like it's you're moving away from Eustace.
Stupid dog! Stupid dog!
You stupid dog!
You made me look bad!
You made me wear bad!
Waluigi!
Human, it is I, Waluigi!
Oh, I almost forgot about the sauna. Get in here, Bernie.
Just slide her in while she's still in her armor.
Yeah, she's just flailing as you're just dragging her by like
No,
the
she's not
neck of her
flailing.
armor.
No. She's just standing still, and you just hear like the like just slowly sliding her in.
A little bit longer. Come on. Yeah.
Closer.
All right, now increase steam. We're boiling Bernie's tonight.
Shrimp. Oh wait, hold on. No wait, I have to do it accurately. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Shrimp.
I don't even know what we're talking about.
Shrimp.
Besides that.
I'm gonna message you, PJ.
Okay. Is it about that, or is it something completely different?
It's about that.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I guess he can't teach.
Oh, whoops.
I mean, like, I know you're worried about your sister and whatever else, but, like...
Yo, can you, like, get over your woes and, like, tell me how to horse? I don't even teach that.
Right, I do need writing.
I just picked an asinine skill. I didn't actually think that's what you wanted. I was like, what's the stupidest thing that I can say? Teach me how to horse.
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 Leicester Alliance founding day is today.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh.
That's very unlikely of Lester.
Oh, God. That was really weird. What the fuck was that delayed?
The
Also,
game
what do you
really
mean
needed to
what do you
get
mean I can't teach
Ferdinand's
this
arm
week?
movement.
What do you mean I can't teach this week? What the fuck?
No, it's illegal. You're not allowed.
Alright.
Okay.
No, you're too busy, searching for Flayn. That thing that you're totally doing.
Nope.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
just
hey.
searching for-
Hubert got death.
Nice.
Reason level 3 for Petra. Nice.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh boy, time for monster. Yep, he learned how to death. You're right. He Googled how to death.
How to death on a budget.
Alright. Where's the month? There it is. What do you have? Rusted Lance for Gradivis. Ooh, okay. Happily take that. Let's get my battalions back into shape here. This is just all lances. It is oops. No. It's oops most lances.
Ah, that makes more sense.
Alright, I take your lance and I match it with this lance. And yeah. Alright. Mini, 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 mini.
Here comes Doo-Doo.
He's running at you.
Run.
Yeah, there's no other follow up. It's just he's running at you. Run.
I respect your choices, Jessica, even though you are absolutely wrong. Damn! That's a level up.
Yeah, it is. Listen, Foldin' Winds is a very good song. I would absolutely listen to it on repeat.
As I said, I respect your choices. I just very much disagree.
Listen,
Mixing up the songs, it is fine. I get it.
Listen, would I change this for Tempered was it Tempered Heaven? Burn Heaven? I can't freaking remember. But basically, like, the post-time skip version, yes, 100%. But Frozen Winds is not a bad song.
Hey, you get away from that beast.
Get away from it.
That lance is mine, you hear me?
So, realistically, something I usually do in most games is when I'm getting tired of the background music, I just turn it off.
Yeah, and just play your own.
Completely. And then I play my own music.
Yeah. The problem with the monster-based fights here is the fact that because it's technically another faction, everybody just starts fighting each other. And like and then you have to fucking rush the map to make sure that they don't kill the monster before you get to it and do what you need to do. Yep, skip over magic, Aspar. Get every offensive level except magic. Yep.
I'm gonna do great!
Also, to be fair, like, eventually when we're doing Monster Hunter, not right now. I'm still fine with the current Monster Hunter. Now you crate, you fuck ass. But like eventually when we do Monster Hunter, I will just turn the game off and I'll just like put on a playlist of my own choosing there.
Wait, you'll turn the game off?
Yeah, I'll turn the game off.
When you play Monster Hunter, you're gonna turn the game off?
Yeah, just turn the game off.
Yeah, didn't you know the best way to play Monster Hunter is just to turn your game off and not play? It's my favorite tactic. Ferdinand is like pretty fucking good to go in terms of like weapon level. I'm gonna be honest. Like he's pretty much set. All he needs is like physical levels. No, we need lance training, Edelgard.
No.
Edelgard.
You're not the boss of me.
I actually am.
You're not the boss of me now.
I'm surprised that they're still getting fucking support levels. I guess not everybody's at B with each other yet. Yes, Edelgard! Yes!
Planning on making who?
Oh, Ferdinand? Trickster. Which came from another joke. That whole thing that PJ has going on with just forgetting who Ferdinand is. We're making him a trickster so he can get stealth and just be forgotten altogether. Oh yeah, no. What you're going to see in this series is some of the craziest fucking class changes. I shouldn't say ever, because I'm sure people have done crazier. But like, you'll really get to understand how much we love our class funsies.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back. Also, apparently there is still confusion on how the fuck you can forget Ferdinand.
What do you mean there's confusion?
In the chat.
How do I forget who he is? Because he's super forgettable. He literally looks like a generic, like, NPC character, but he acts like he's, like, the toppest shit ever. And that joke originally came from the fact that I played the blue route, and then when he showed up on the Bridge of Murden, I didn't recognize him, and it wasn't until afterwards that Dorothea, which I recruited in that route, told me that we killed him, and I had to Google it. She's like, oh, we killed Ferdy. I'm like, who the fuck is Ferdy? And I Googled it, it's like, oh, I went that entire fight not even recognizing him. I recognized every other returning character except for him. And despite that, there have been times, even at the beginning of this run, where I just look at him and I have to take a double take because I just don't recognize him. Of course, now I've played the red route, this route, the Crimson Flower route. So I guess there's a bit more familiarity. Even though I just completely benched him because I just
Dorothea. That was dumb.
Based on his stats and his strengths and his lack of weaknesses, he's not a bad, like, unit. I just don't care for him at all. And I think he's super forgettable. Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Just look at his fucking face! How do you remember that?
Chelsea found a way.
Have you ever...
She's the exception.
Have
She's
you
also
ever actually asked her why?
I mean, he's like a husbando to her.
I don't understand that. Listen, I'm accepting of all opinions, even if they are ones that are not mine. Even though those are less correct. But, like, that just doesn't make sense. I don't understand how you can like it. Don't get me wrong, the post-time skip hair is something that could be redeemable if it wasn't attached to the person that it's attached to. Because I like his post-time skip hair, but that's not enough to redeem him in the slightest.
Yeah!
Who's your husbando? I'm curious. I mean, pretty much anything is better than Ferdinand. You could say Gilbert, and I would accept that more than Ferdinand.
Let's talk husbandos.
Let's do it.
Caspar?
Rowan has logged in.
Caspar?
Really?
Oh, so you like to pray fast? Rowan's judge. See, I said I wouldn't judge. Rowan, on the other hand.
Casper's like, huh?
Again, anything
you like
better than
what you like, but alright. We have differing opinions, that's fine.
Hey, Rowan, who's your husbando?
I have a few.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, come on.
You just solo run with the ones? I could see that.
Should this be another moment where we go around and say all of our picks, all of our S ranks? Even though Rob's gonna have a conniption. Because the one he wants to pick, he can't.
If Pooja ever had an S rank, it would be not her with anything. It would be with Ash and Dedue together. That's her S rank.
The run that I played, I married Dimitri. Because Dimitri. I do also like Hubert.
Yeah, you do. You've also been starting to like your pizza.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. And then...
Which may or may not have been a bit of my direct influence.
And then I keep Felix around just to embarrass him.
Okay. Alright, Edelgard. I'll take it.
Frickin'...
Alright, Chris,
It's
list
like-
off your list.
the list isn't very long.
Before you start there, Chris. Rowan has not played Three Hopes.
I haven't played Three Hopes, but I do like Three Hopes Hubert's hair.
I like Three Hopes Hubert more than Three Houses Hubert. Fact. And I'm not saying just design-wise. That being said, design-wise is great. But, like, personality-wise... Excuse me, I'm eating ice cream. Personality-wise, Three Hopes Hubert is way better than Three Houses Hubert. He's way more bearable.
It would have to be, hands down, Bernadetta. In fact, she's probably my favorite Fire Emblem waifu of all time. It used to be Sakura, but I think it's probably Bernadetta.
Ryoma.
And then Annette, very close second. And then if there was a third, it would probably be Marianne.
Marianne's pretty great.
Ryoma, my love.
I was gonna say,
I mean, if we're going all time, listen, all time Fire Emblem one is a separate discussion.
Yeah,
This one is we're just talking Three Houses right now.
That's very true. Because of all time, oof, if we're bringing heroes into this as well.
You know what?
How, my beloved?
Oh, right.
What?
Nothing.
Wait, Ash is all time. You know what? No. The more I think about that, the more that makes sense.
I wouldn't say all time, but she's really up there.
Yeah,
She's
I know
like a
you
direct
like her.
attack on me. Ash, Nino.
Bandit leader.
Wait, what?
Wait, no, that wasn't his. Wait, no, that was his name. What the fuck was his name? No, it was like Brigand Boss. That's what it was.
What?
There's a character in Heroes. It's just Brigand Boss.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think he was the only other character besides Gatekeeper who didn't have a name that just kind of showed up. From my understanding. Rob, you would know him better than I do, but...
I'm
yeah, there's an actual character in Heroes. It's just Brigand Boss.
Yeah.
I shit you not.
I've never heard of this.
Yeah. No, look it up. I swear to God.
Yeah, it's true.
No, I believe you. It's just I've never heard of this.
For me, my pick is Leone. Leone's my S rank. Shamir is an insanely close second.
Shamir's pretty good.
Shamir is a very close second, but I go Leone. I'd say Bernadette is probably third. and then probably like Marianne. But, oh wait, no, I keep forgetting about Edelgard. Yeah, Edelgard is in there somewhere too. Edelgard might be. I feel like Marianne and Edelgard are like roughly like they're fighting for 4th and 5th for me. Abyss Keeper's your waifu? I get that. No, it's Gatekeeper all the way though.
Yeah, no, 100%.
No, Gatekeeper though.
It's always Gatekeeper.
Gatekeeper is husbando. If I had to pick a husbando, I'd pick Dedue. Dedue's my man. Dedue's a pro.
Yeah. No, I would. Yeah.
No.
Don't get me wrong. Like, I really like Raphael, and I really like Yuritsa. I've come to really like Yuritsa a lot. But like Dedue is bro. Dedue's the man.
I like Dedue a lot.
The Abyss Keeper is greater than Gatekeeper. I mean, you can be wrong. Straight up. I only feel like Pooja would agree with you because of that weird, like, gay but not gay side story that Abyss Keeper apparently has.
Uh-huh.
Which I don't fully know the details of that, but I know vaguely of it. But hopefully we'll get to that in the series.
And here comes the squad of mages with lances.
I feel like the Blue Lions could have easily taken all of these people in.
Probably.
Oh yeah, I also want to throw in the honorable mention in my list at like below everything that I said. I want to throw Ingrid in there because I want that to be.
Petra would be an honorable mention.
Ferdinand!
I think she's really cool. That's a terrible level up.
Yeah, it's really bad. Also, wait, who is
Petra?
Oh, Petra. Yeah.
I think she's really fucking cool. But like in the same way that like I also respect Starfire a bunch.
I do like I'm not like waifu wise, but I do like Petra just as a character because like she's clearly very competent. It's literally just she has broken English. That's literally it. But otherwise, she's a very capable and competent human being.
No, absolutely, and I love that.
She can't speak too good. Like that's literally the only thing.
Also, like,
she's also, because of that, she is a breath of fresh air in the fucking walking disaster that is the Black Eagles.
Well, also just the fact that, like, just broken English makes me laugh.
Listen, the Broken Eagle House is my
The
faction.
Broken Eagle House!
The Broken Eagle... You know what? Fuck it. I'll just call it... No! That's what they're called now. It's the Broken Eagle House.
The Broken Eagle's House.
That's a new one.
Yeah, that's a new one.
The Broken Eagle... No, it's the fucking Broken Eagle's house. No, that's canon now. Fuck you. It fits. It fits, though. It fits so well, though. No, the thing is, like, the Black Eagles is, like, that is that is the faction I choose. Like, if I were in the world of Three Houses, like, Black Eagles, specifically, like, Crimson Flower, like, that's my go-to, right? That being said, I can't stand most of the house. I like the faction, and the members that I do like, I really like, but the rest of it is just garbage. I literally nicknamed 3 of them the Three Stooges because I can't stand them. Which is Ferdinand, Linhart, and Caspar. And I just completely benched them in my run of it.
It's true.
I mean, like, to be fair, like, Linhart and Caspar are, like, like, they're not as bad. Like, Ferdinand is my big hatred there, but I don't really care about the 3 of them, I'm gonna be honest.
No matter how much you think Ferdinand is forgettable, it can't be nearly as bad as Felix or Sylvain existing.
Oh yeah, no. Listen, I really hate Ferdinand. I can't fucking stand Sylvain. I can't. The more I think about Sylvain, the more upset at his entire character that I get. Like, like, he's actually a villain in disguise. and not even
I
a good
hate
one.
him so much.
Like he is a bad character. Felix, I also hate, just in general.
I probably hate Sylvain more, but Felix also just frustrates me to my core.
Yeah, that's why it's like the Three Stooges of the Black Eagles for me, are the three that I mentioned. But then I also have like this side thing of like I call them the like I want to say the Axis of Evil, but I feel like there was another name I had for him. But I'll call them the Axis of Evil, which is Felix, Sylvain, and Ferdinand, which are like my three most hated characters in the game. Just oof, fucking oof. Meanwhile, funny enough, well actually no, I take that back. I was gonna say the golden deer are the ones that I care for the least, but actually no, that's not true. It's the faction wise. I'm saying faction wise. Faction wise, I don't care about the blue lions the most, like the most, at least, however you'd say it. That being said, I like a lot of the blue lions, except the two that I mentioned. Like all the other characters in the blue lions are great.
Yeah,
but
really
like the faction itself, I don't care about. And then when it comes to the golden deer, I like a lot of the golden deer. But again, their faction, I can't say much because I haven't played the yellow route yet. But again, it's the thing I keep mentioning of like apparently like all I've seen is the cover so far, and as I've said before, from what I've heard, the cover of the Golden Deer looks like a children's novel, but then you open it up and it's Game of Thrones apparently.
Yeah.
So like I don't know.
I at least respect that.
Yeah.
Because like that's one of the only few good supports that Felix has.
Oh yeah, no, I completely agree with that. The Annette and Felix support is it may be I've heard good things about Felix and Bernadetta's support. I've heard good things about that, but from what I've seen, the Annette and Felix support are literally the only good Felix support I've seen. Just period. All the other ones I've seen I have not liked.
Yeah.
Which again is valid. Because
Still
Felix,
not as bad as Sylvain and Mercedes. That one's still the worst one.
Also, going to the not a fan of Ferdinand, goddammit, Linhart.
Not a fan of Ferdinand.
I mean,
that's
I'm
very
not
fun to say.
Linhart has the framework to be an alright character, but they lean too hard in the sleepy bullshit thing.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just useless. Like, he's just completely useless.
Again, the only reason why I put some respect on him is the reason why we are doing what we're doing in this route. Although apparently, I found this out later when talking to PJ. This is not the only like pairing that has that possibility. But this is the one that I did, so like I'm just replicating it.
Okay, why not?
Again, for all intents and purposes, I'm keeping things very vague because we basically have some new people here that don't know what's going on in the story.
Yeah. I've never played through the Black Eagles route yet.
Well, you played the white route.
I have played the white route, but I haven't done the red route.
Sorry, the silver snow route. You got to be specific. We have our shorthand variant of calling the routes what they are, just by colors.
Yeah.
We color code that shit.
But yeah, it's like the game.
Wait, sorry. Why are you? Wait, real quick, Jessica. Why are you thanking me? What did I say? Sorry. Continue.
Fun.
I might have missed that.
Well, to answer your question, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Jessica, that is exactly why. Again, not saying any details for it, but yes, that is exactly why I'm what I'm doing. There are a few pairings that are already locked in and ready to go. Myself and Edelgard, for one, and Lysithia and Linhart. Those are the two that are, like, there's no discussion about it. There are a couple others that we have kind of planned out, but because we haven't seen all the supports yet, that could change.
Also, the Sylvain and Mercedes support, I'm so, like, on the fence about. Because, like, on one hand, that's one of the only times where you feel like you kind of see, like, actual humanity in Sylvain.
Mm-hmm.
But there just so much damage has already been done, there's no possible way that can redeem him. And I do kind of like the sarcastic back and forth that they have about their pessimism over just the noble class system. But at the same time, it's just it's still Sylvain. Like, it doesn't. It's nowhere near enough.
Ew, Cyril, no,
For you, that support makes him worse? No, I completely understand, because that's also where he kind of talks about how he just hates women.
Yeah.
Like, just straight up. Like, he just hates them. Like, he hates them, but he emotionally fucks with them. Like, no, I completely agree. I'm on the fence about it, but you're absolutely right. That it does showcase, like, the core of why he's a horrible character. He hates women, so he emotionally manipulates them, even though they're not all like that. But he still just hates them at his core. But that's why he's a flirt. It makes no fucking sense. Mercedes is an enabler? Yeah, I can kind of see that in that. I can see where you're coming from.
It's fine. In our canon, Mercedes is in lesbians with Ingrid. And
Yeah, that's true.
That is locked in.
Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, no, Sylvain is just a closeted villain. I am convinced. Like, nothing can convince me otherwise.
No. God damn it.
Which sucks, because I know how popular he apparently is. Like, that's a tragedy in my eyes. Listen, you can like who you like, alright? As long as it's a thoughtful thing, in my opinion, you can like what you like. But, like, I can't fucking stand him. I like it for, like, the Edgeworth shit, but also it's strangely fitting with the Edgeworth voice. Like, because, like, it's just terrible.
Yeah.
Which, if you don't know what we're talking about with that, well,
yeah,
that's a whole deeper rabbit hole.
Whenever we mention Edgeworth passively, it's not the canonical Edgeworth. There's a special Edgeworth that has been created.
Yep.
But, also, Rob, you never said your S rank.
Because I don't want to fucking talk about it.
Fair enough.
Because that is a complicated fucking rabbit hole.
Damn straight it is.
Oh god, Jessica.
If you want to know what my S ranks are, watch the fucking series, because that's who we're going after.
Rob technically has 2 S ranks, and that's just because one won't say yes. But the other one will say yes, but in a faction run that he doesn't align himself with. It's a really complicated fucking system there, and it's hilarious to look at.
Oh, I hate you so much.
I mean, it's true!
I know! Never played Ace Attorney, but yours is can't. Oh, no. No, Jessica, do not give that power. Do not give the power of canon to our series in particular.
What, special Edgeworth?
God.
Do not.
No, listen, that's canon in my brain.
Yeah, but your brain's fucked up.
Yes.
Doctor still can't understand it to this day.
Doctors hate him.
End sentence.
For this one simple trick.
I mean, we don't know if doctors hate him.
Oh god,
What,
Anna
special
is...
Edgeworth? Yeah.
Well, I was talking
It's
about
talking
you.
about me. I mean, also, yeah, no, maybe me. I don't know. I haven't asked them. It's hard to respond when they don't have a jaw, though. I think they might hate me, though, because of the aforementioned missing a jaw. Not that I'm related legally.
I deny all relation to this. Ow.
We're in a plot right now. But I mean, like, if we were talking, like, Fire Emblem as a whole waifu and husbandos. Going back to that real quick.
Now I have a conniption with that.
Rob would have a less hard time with that one, from my understanding.
Yeah, I mean, it would still be between a couple of them, but it would be a lot more clear cut.
Wouldn't it just be Ivy? Was that her name?
Ivy or Camilla? Remember,
I thought you decided that it was just Ivy. I thought Ivy was just Camilla, but better. From what it sounded like you were saying. That's the impression I got. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you're right. It's one of those things where, like, Camilla has had the top spot for so long that, like, the ghost of her is still there.
No, I understand. I feel like that's what the same problem Chris had between fucking Sakura and Bernadetto when Three Houses first came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, you really held on. It's like, I don't know! But, like, you know.
And then there's also Felicia as well.
Yeah, there is.
I can't forget Felicia.
I was biting my tongue not mentioning her because, you know, that's already good, come and gone, but...
And then also, even though I don't know anything about her, Tatiana from Engage.
Really?
Is that...
Pooja, can you,
Jesus Christ.
mute, please?
I feel like I'm in a stopping block.
Sorry.
On. What was I saying? Fuck.
I think you were asking about Tatiana.
I keep forgetting her name. It's like Tiana, right? It's the black girl.
Oh.
Okay, it is who I was thinking of.
I can't remember her name. Because I do know there's a Tatiana from...
not from Echoes. It was from Engage. No, there's no other black people in the series.
Tamara.
Tamara, thank you.
Yeah, turmeric.
You like Sue?
I knew it started with a T.
You like Sue? You know what? I respect that. Sue's not a bad character.
I remember seeing Sue in Heroes. She's cute.
Sue is one of the Nomad characters. the Nomad that's
hair.
not Lynn.
I know she had pink hair.
I feel like I'd have to look her up again.
Sue doesn't have pink hair. Sue has green hair.
What the fuck am I thinking of? I'm thinking of May. I think I'm thinking of May.
Ew.
If I had to pick, I think it still might be Hinoka from Fates. I really like Hinoka.
Yeah, you do.
I respect Hinoka.
It's close. It's close. Like, Hinoka's great. I mean, like, fucking... I mean, Leonie's still pretty up there as well, and then...
I like Saito.
Saizo.
You
said that with such confidence.
Wait a minute! I like says wrong character.
Yeah, no, wait a minute. That's even funnier because I thought of Saito Sajima, which is a way worse pick.
I like Steven. From Fates.
Steven.
And Steven.
I like Ninja Steven from Fates.
I guess I have. It's been a while since I've opened up the mobile app.
Also, Jessica, I really appreciate that you also like Hinoka because I completely 150% understand why people don't like Hinoka. Because story-wise, Hinoka is, as we put it many, many times, insanely irrelevant.
Yeah.
That being said, I really like her, and like, my...
the background noise.
I need to mute again, Pooja.
Alright. I walked away from my phone.
I do like marrying Hinoka gives her relevance in the story that makes it so that she does artificially appear more, but it actually gives her a purpose, and I like that a lot. That's not why I like her. Don't get me wrong. That's just a side benefit. But like, it's something that helps her character so fucking much because it gives her a reason for being there. Again, I'd have to think really long and hard about it.
You stop that.
I will not. but at least right now I'm gonna go with Hinoka because Hinoka's still great. But I could go into the semantics of all of it and try to figure out if that's still the case or if that's changed.
Oh, fuck you, Ferdinand.
Because I know there's a lot of close ones, but for simplicity's sake, I'll say it's Hinoka's right now.
But yeah,
and I still have the perler bead Hinoka that I literally looking at right now that Rowan gave me. Which thank you by the way for that.
You're welcome.
It's still on my. I haven't actually talked about that for a while. It's been on my windowsill ever since.
I have a video of me making that up.
It's true.
I think it's still up.
Yeah, that's when we were doing the Fate series.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's great. I like her a lot.
Yeah, I like Saizo.
Saizo is pretty great. If I had to pick a Fate's husbando, he would be in the running. I don't actually know who it is because I don't know.
I mean, that's not really who you're batting for.
Yeah.
Let me see if
I don't like it to PP, but if I had to like it to PP, I mean, I guess.
If you had to.
If I had, I mean,
if I had to.
If you were forced at gunpoint being like it to PP, then.
Oh God, PJ, that was 6 years ago.
Yeah, we've known each other for a while.
Yeah.
What was so scary about?
I mean, also, like, I say this, like, yeah, no, it's not really obvious. Meanwhile, like, 5 minutes ago, I'm like, yeah, I'd bang to do.
Yeah.
But, like, it's so obvious, though. Like, it's like, that's a no-brainer.
Alright. Hit plus 20! Good shit.
Oh, listen, despite how gay I frequently sound, no actual interest. But, like...
It's so true.
We had this conversation, like, as a group, like, a few weeks ago. What was it? It's like, I sound like one of the gayest members of the group, but I'm the straightest member of this group.
Oh, yeah,
really
you're...
funny.
Yeah.
It's really fucking funny.
You're definitely the straightest out of all of us.
Yet I am the one most likely to openly talking about sucking dick.
It's true.
You're the straightest, my arrow's a little crooked, Rob's is even more crooked, and the Rowan has like 3 different arrows going in different directions that are all curved. And then Rob Pooja's looking at 2 arrows kissing each other.
Rob's compass is in the Bermuda Triangle.
It's just fucking spinning!
I have multiple compasses for different things, and they're all spinning.
Spinning!
Because fun fact, like almost, I mean, I guess quote unquote officially, Dimitri was one of the ones that was like, oh shit, I actually might be just a little bi.
Just a little bit.
I might be just a little bi, but like...
Yeah, and then the fucking DLC came along and you're just like, oh no.
And then Yuri showed up and then you're like, oh.
Even though there was already, like, there was a foreshadowing with this with Forest and Fates. Yeah. Like,
oh, God,
Fire
yeah,
Emblem...
there was.
Yo, I didn't realize when Fire Emblem Awakening came out that it would be that literal. For you, like, just...
Oh my God, I'm so glad I didn't drink. Holy shit.
Fire Emblem Awakening was the foreshadowing of Forest's foreshadowing of 3 Houses. This is a trilogy of Rob's descent into being bi. Like, just...
And we respect you for it, buddy.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
The thing is with it though, and this is gonna sound like I'm trying to defend a point. It's not. It's just something that came up that came to my attention recently. Is the fact it's like, yes, I like fictional men. Period. Like that's just how it is. Real men, not. That's a little more complex.
Except the one.
Except the one. Which
know.
Rowan knows.
Bobby, there ain't no lie. Bye. Bye.
Shut your fucking mouth right now. Fucking whore.
Just hit me with the truth.
My brain auto-filled the chair.
Don't hit me with the chair. Because like it's one of those things where like I would consider going out with this person and that person. It's like I feel like I'm still very much leaning towards liking the female.
Well, yeah, you can have a very
female.
strong preference for one or the other. Like you still fall into the category, but
it was definitely one of those things where it's just like like I consider asking this out, and then I think about it more, and it's like, oh, that would actually like lock me off to a lot of things. And I'm not poly, so it's like
right.
But yeah, like a lot of people, even though they make it, those who are bisexual or pansexual, like like everybody has preferences, like PJ stated. So.
Oh my
God.
God.
I mean, remind me. I mean, stop me if this is getting too invasive. But isn't it still a thing where it's like it's biromantic? It's not even bisexual.
Oh, it's completely biromantic.
Yeah. So it's not the full on bisexuality.
Yeah.
It's just biromantic.
Hey, if you just blow. Which means goodbye, Mage Edelgard.
Hey.
Oh, we're coming up on it, aren't we?
Oh yeah.
It's happening, sweetheart.
Do we even get? Is that level 20 or 30 for intermediate?
20.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think I knew that you were a Fire Emblem fan, Jessica. I don't know why I didn't know this.
I think I knew this. It was the necklace.
I think
that
I
she,
also knew this.
It was when we first met. It was the necklace that she wore that tipped me off.
I probably did not catch that. But also, I'm not very deep in the Fire Emblem lore. Or games.
I've only dipped my toes into a couple like jacuzzis of Fire Emblem.
You're a fucking...
Rob's in the fucking Atlantic Ocean.
You are in the New Age Fire Emblem fandom. Like you started with Awakening and Fates.
I started with Birthright specifically, and then the next game I played was Heroes, but only for a little bit, and then I played Three Houses, and I love it.
Yeah, no, you're thinking of me, Rob. Chris has never played Awakening. I know we have to keep reminding you about this. Chris has never actually played Awakening.
Which is why I always forget the events that happen in Awakening, because I never firsthand experienced it except from the streams.
I started with Awakening.
Despite my fuck up, my statement still holds true that you are a New Age Fire Emblem fan. You are a modern age Fire Emblem fan.
Yes, my favorite Fire Emblem character was Smash Brothers Marth.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it was Roy. It was Roy specifically. I didn't give a fuck about Marth.
I like
and now Byleth.
I also like Ike.
And now Byleth is in Smash. It's like okay.
Yeah, I still like Robin though.
I'll just always remember how Ike went from like how he looked like in Melee to just ripped in Brawl.
Yeah, because didn't he go from fucking? It was the first game to the second game, right?
Fire Emblem or Smash?
Wait.
The Ike variation in Smash. In Melee, he was the...
Ike's not in Melee.
He's not in Melee?
Ike is
no,
not
he was
Melee.
only
He is! No, he was in Melee. Yes.
Ike was not in Melee.
Ike is
it was
not
only
in
Marth
Melee.
and Roy.
No, they're right. Ike was not in Melee.
Ike was in Brawl and Smash 4 and Ultimate. Roy was in Brawl, was DLC in Smash 4, and it was also in Ultimate. Trust me, I know this. I played a lot of fucking Smash Brothers.
So Brawl was when he was first introduced, but it was the next Smash game where he was like beefed out, right?
No, he was beefed out in Brawl, and then they, in Smash Ultimate, gave him his Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn versions, which gave him his younger and older versions.
Those were the games. I was too stuck on the fact that I couldn't remember the fuck.
I just remember seeing Ike like not beefed up and then super beefed up in like the following game.
Well, again, there are the two different skin sets. I don't know if that's what you're thinking of, or you're thinking of just a different character entirely.
Maybe they
No.
maybe they gave him his Path of Radiance version in Smash 4. I can't remember, but I know in Ultimate he has both his Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance versions.
Yeah,
No, hold on.
Where
I'm
he's
looking
younger
back.
and older.
For context, Radiant Dawn is the beefed up older Ike,
Yeah.
and then Path of Radiance is the younger, skinnier Ike.
Yes.
Which the Radiant Dawn Ike is the only one I care about. Path of Radiance Ike is just the precursor, in my opinion, because Radiant Dawn Ike is the cool one. Because Muscle Man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land.
They have the Hector
Fire.
and Florina keychains and the golden deer pin. I don't think I ever saw the pin. I need to see that next time.
Yeah, I think Brawl was when he was first introduced, but it was only his younger self, and then
No, it
in
was only his
Ultimate,
older self.
What?
Yes.
I think you're having
No.
Pooja.
No, this is. I'm looking at this right now.
I can guarantee you, I've played so much Brawl in my day. I know exactly what Ike looks like.
I can back up because I remember specifically in the cutscenes with like all the fucking Fire Emblem Lords plus Meta Knight running around.
Yeah.
Like I remember specifically beefy Ike.
No,
Like,
when I Google Ike, this is the younger one is what comes up.
Well, how are you Googling? Are you just Googling Ike? Like I'm confused.
I did Ike and Smash Brawl, and that's what comes up.
Okay, hold on. Gotta check this.
You know what? I think I'm going to take a page out of your book for a second there, PJ.
And do what?
I am backing everybody up. So, oh no, don't go after Ferdinand, you dumb fuck. He's like so close to mastering his class. If I could just get everybody else out of the way.
No, fuck, that is the fucking Path of Radiance version. I
was there a
Mandela myself.
Yeah, I think we both Mandela affected because I could have.
No, you were right, Pooja. You were absolutely right.
I was absolutely. I'm like, no.
We Mandela affected ourselves. No, I apologize.
Yeah,
no,
that
you were right.
that was my bad then.
Right.
I was like, I'm being
Mandela
gaslit
affected
here.
myself thinking that Beefy Ike was running. I guess I fabricated that memory. I guess I just put the
because the thing is, when this happened, there was the meme on the internet where it's just like Ike got beefed up, Knuckles got beefed up because it was from Sonic Boom, and then Mega Swampert happened. So there were like 3 beefy bros that the internet was like going on about.
Sorry, I genuinely thought that fucking Radiant Dawn Ike was in there. I must be thinking of the Radiant Dawn version that was in 4, but my brain just superimposed it over him running. No, you're absolutely right. You're right.
Yeah. Muscle Mandela effect.
Yeah, good that.
Also, I saw this question earlier. How'd you guys all get into Fire Emblem? I mean, I think. Yeah, I got into Birthright because I think I saw a trailer for it. And I heard so many people like Awakening, and I'm like, this will be like Awakening, right? And then I played Birthright, and I still haven't finished the fucking final boss. But I enjoyed the hell out of it all the way through that I did play. And then Three Houses was just also because the trailer looked really fucking cool, and like the story looked like it was gonna be deeper, and it was like it was one of the few like Fire Emblem day one purchases that I'm like, this was worth it, and it's so good. It might be my favorite between this and Birthright, like Fates in general.
I I got into it in Awakening because funny enough, I actually bought my 3DS because of Awakening. That was the first game I ever got on my 3DS. It's the only physical 3DS game that I own.
Hello,
Because everything I got
Zamosa.
after that was digital.
Hi,
Huh?
Zamosa.
Hello.
Welcome.
We're firing all those emblems.
But yeah, no, I got it at Awakening because I saw. Nobody's going to be surprised about this. I saw that there was character creation, and that there was essentially a dating sim element, and you could pick your own favorite characters and pick your team and make them into different classes. And I was like, oh shit, this is a super customizable experience where you can play as your own created character, and then I got into it because of that. Which is why I hate how current Fire Emblem games no longer have character customization. That being said, Three Houses is the exception, not the rule. I adore Three Houses.
It should also be said that it's nobody between the 5 of us are surprised.
Yeah. I liked the creation and customization aspect, and then just again being any class. I enjoy that. I enjoy having a game where I can play as different, self-created characters and then have them play differently mechanic-wise as well. And then also the fact the dating sim element was also just something where it's like, oh, that's even more customization because you can pick a character to essentially romance. And then also having them get together with each other and have kids together that are also specifically customized. It's like all that shit, it's like I had to get it. There was no way I couldn't. There's just so much run customization that it's like I had to get into it. And then obviously Fates came out, and then I loved Fates even more. And then Three Houses came out. It took away a lot of what I liked, but it still might be my favorite just because mechanically, it's my favorite Fire Emblem game. Mechanically. I adore it.
What were you saying, Pooja?
I got a question for Jessica. Have you played Unicorn Overlord? I'm asking because I've seen gameplay of it, and I know it's slightly. It's still different. Well, I've only seen the beginning. I know nothing else about it.
I'm saying in general, just be careful talking about it.
The only thing I know. Okay, the only thing I know is that it's similar to Fire Emblem from what I've seen in the trailers, but it seems very different. I don't remember what elements make it different from Fire Emblem, but I wanted to know, because that game's been out for a while now.
Fortress Knight, Bernie, actually.
They've apparently played the whole game except for post-game.
Oh my gosh! That's a long game!
Honestly, that was also a game that I kind of, I wouldn't say I had my eye on. I was side-eyeing a bit. Maybe.
Yes. Also, yes, most of the class choices are indeed wild.
Yeah, we engage in something that I refer to as class funsies, which is we just go nuts.
Yep.
We might make a one-off joke, and then that decides the entire fate of a character.
Yep.
Yeah. Heh. Even though this is Three Houses.
Also, Jessica, I'm very happy that the matchmaking got you into Awakening as well, because again, I love that. I love that fucking. The one time I can actually see into Pooja's vision and be like, oh my god, all these people need to get together.
Yes.
But
that's also because then I can make super children and send them into war. So that's when it ends.
Why do I not have lances on a lance on her?
Why don't we have a lance on her?
That's a good goddamn question.
I know.
What were you saying, Rowan?
Hmm?
Were you going to say something?
Were they saying something?
They didn't
hear them say anything.
Okay. That must have been my mistake. I thought I heard them.
We do a little tomfoolery here and there. No, we do a lot of tomfoolery everywhere. No place is safe.
Oh yeah.
First name Tom, last name Foolery.
I never answered how I got into Fire Emblem, but it was because back when I was stalking these guys' streams before I was a part of them.
It's true.
Yeah.
And oh, this looks like fun, but I didn't have a DS, and then eventually Chris mailed me a DS.
Did I mail you a DS?
Yeah, the DS I have, you mailed me.
I mailed you a Switch. I don't remember the DS.
You mailed me the DS as well.
I believe I remember this as well. I'm pretty sure you
because you had
DS.
extras, So you mailed me one.
Wait a
That's so
minute.
sweet.
Wait a minute. That's right, because I had a new 2DS XL.
It's
And-
really funny.
And I bought the recording new 2DS XL, and then I gave you my original 2DS XL because I had the recording one, which I have now fixed since the problems that I had before. Oh my god, I remember now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Rowan.
It's really funny to think about how their entire, the entire reason, or like the entirety of their Nintendo consoles was basically funded by you, Chris.
Yeah.
For the reason.
Yeah, I gave
Between
them
the DS
my.
and the Switch.
I gave them the DS the new 2DS XL that I bought because I wanted to play new 2DS games and also SNES games on them, and the Switch that I won from Throne Controllers Live in 2019.
Yep.
I still remember that fucking night so fondly, and that was before Pooja and I were even dating.
Yep.
So, in terms of how I got in, I don't.
Buckle up.
Haha. I don't quite remember because that was within the scope of my life. That is just a fucking blur. Because suppressing your emotions can lead to memory problems.
Yeah.
Yep.
Depression.
One.
as well.
Depression.
Depression 1.
But I remember playing it on totally legitimate computer software.
Totally.
I started with Fire Emblem 7, and I loved FE7. But I think I actually wound up completing Sacred Stones first, because it was I was playing that and Final Fantasy VI at the same time, and I remember beating them pretty close to each other. So I'm pretty sure my first game was actually Sacred Stones, which is really funny. Because I love FE7. I swear by it. But yeah, I am kind of an OG. OG in quotes because there's Western OG and then Japanese OG. I'm a Western OG.
The only pre-Awakening Fire Emblem game that has ever caught my eye / interest was, again, to at least Rob's, to at least Rob's lack of surprise, New Mystery of the Emblem.
Yeah.
I would probably have played either that or Echoes. Also, Jessica, I want to switch. So with that, so I watch a channel. Pooja also watches this channel called The Runaway Guys, which is like a collab channel between Nintendo Capri Sun, Sugar Conroy, and Proton John. And they were doing a live show of Proton John's show, Thorn Controllers, which is essentially like a video game show. And they were doing a tour in New Jersey in 2019, where they were going to Boston and they were going to Asbury Park. And so during the Asbury Park live show, I'm like, I need to fucking go here. And of course, I also had to take Pooja with me because we were both really big fans of Chugga. That's how we first met back in choir of high school. So I was the first contestant, and I got the most amount of points out of everybody. And everyone else that went up didn't beat my score at all. And I ended up winning the Nintendo Switch. It was also on my birthday when this show was happening. And the video is on their channel too. If you look up Throne Controllers Live 2019, you'll see that I'm there. I'm wearing my Temmie hat.
And he already had a Switch.
Yeah, I already had a Switch.
The group already had a Switch, except for me.
It's true.
So I mailed Rowan my Switch, and then they bedazzled it with Galaxy print and all that.
No, not the Switch itself. I got a case.
You got a case.
Well, now the case is Sakura petals at night.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. And then I have ghastly buttons.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
That was one of the coolest moments that I ever had in my life, and again, it was also before Pooja and I were even dating.
Yep.
And then I had a panic attack at work the next day, but that's an unrelated thing.
Thank you.
That's a completely unrelated story.
So I'm gonna take the fucking mic back for a second.
Yeah, you do
that. To catch up. Yeah, I am still a major FE7 fan. In fact, just a few months ago, I was doing another playthrough of Lynn and Elliowood's story on the Virtual Console, on the Switch Virtual Console. I am going to get back to that to do Hector's side of things at some point. I might be going down that rabbit hole again to do that, and then the fan game that takes place between FE7 and 6, Alibian Nights, and then going back to FE6. If I can find a patch that rebalances things, because I'm not dealing with FE6's bullshit fucking numbers again. Also, coming back to this game for a second, we have some certificates to throw out here. It's just 2 of them.
Oh boy.
So first of all, PJ, were we doing anything else with Ferdinand before we throw him into Trickster?
I don't think so. But I mean, we can get it regardless, even if we did, and we can always backtrack.
Cool.
Look at this stooge. Man, I hope we actually get it.
I saved. There he is.
Look at this fucking loser.
There is our Ferdinand for the rest of the game.
Yeah. This motherfucker, has to wear the most grandiose fucking outfit just to try to be noticed, and it won't work.
He looks like a fucking hot dog supervillain from like a lesser Batman, a comic or some shit.
FE6.
I am the wiener.
FE6 Project Ember. Okay, I'll take a look at that later. That might be the saving grace to actually get me to like FE6 again. Because Chris can tell you how much I fucking loathe FE6 at the current moment.
From the little I remember of that.
All right, so we had Monk Edelgard, and then
Demosa, that's why we made him Trickster for stealth. That is the joke.
Yeah.
That is literally the reason we put him down this path.
It's true.
Don't make me Neferti, make me.
We had Monk Edelgard, and then we had Mage Edelgard, and now we put this bitch on a dragon.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, that's a 42.
Again, I made one joke, and this determined the entire fate of the fucking heir of the Andrestrian throne.
Adrestian.
Yeah, I know what it is. I accidentally added the second R again. I blame Pooja.
Equestrian.
What do you blame me for? I'm just sitting here eating.
All the way at the beginning of the series. All the way, it sounded like you said shitting.
Yeah, it sounded like you said shitting. I'm just shitting here.
All the way at the beginning of the series, you said Adrestrian once, and that has fucked me up forever.
Oh, you bitch.
I'm not surprised. It wasn't even a 50%.
I know. It was a long shot.
Fail.
Plus we have been focusing on not axes. So
why do you give her a fiendish blow?
We
We specifically got her fiendish blow for that.
Yep.
That's future stuff.
There is a plan in motion here.
We got a plan, Arthur.
You know, I will say it is very amusing just to see the chat members being like, "Wait, you did this? Oh God, why'd you do this?" Just
that is the best part. Of
it's like the equivalent of like being part of like a musical, and you're already like learning you're learning the thing for the first time. You're like, "Oh my God, this is crazy," and then you're practicing it over and over and over for weeks. Then you perform it, and you're thinking like, "Oh yeah, this is just normal." But then the audience is like, "Holy shit, what is this?" And it's like seeing that happen in real time with the classes.
Yeah, isn't it great?
Wyvern Knights are great. Hilda was mine, and also Petra. They were amazing.
All right. So, just as full transparency for the rest of the stream here, in case anybody needs to go to bed, is tired, whatever the case is, we're not going to be doing any more story stuff. I'm just going to be knocking out the rest of the month. Going to be eating with everybody today and doing more training sessions next week. because we are so close to mastering a lot of these classes that I just want to just knock that out and then be able to focus on just the weaponry or skills that we need. So if anybody just wants to bow out or whatever, that's completely fine. There's going to be no more like major talking parts or story today. All right, Ferdinand and Gaspar.
As far as Rhea, Seteth, and Flayn, now I've only played 2 of the 4 routes, and it was the blue route. Okay, is the Azure Moon route and the Crimson Flower route. So that's as far as I know about them. For the most part, there are some things behind the curtain that I know about characters that, for the series' sake, I shouldn't know by now, but I do.
Yeah, it's true.
A lot of them, in fact. I'm fine with Flayn. Flayn's cool. I'm okay with Flayn. Seteth... I don't really care for Seteth. Rhea, I know the least about. Like, I do know some big things about them, but there are definitely things in context of the other routes that I don't know yet. From what I do know, I don't care much for Rhea. I know that there are some redeeming qualities, but I don't much care for Rhea. She's alright, but she's not good.
Flayn is cute. Seteth is funny. Rhea is... Anyway, go on.
Yeah. Seteth is just, he doesn't impress me much. I enjoy the humor with him and Flayn specifically.
Yeah, I think him and Flayn are an amazing dynamic duo with each other.
But outside of that, I don't care about him at all. And again, Rhea, from what I've seen, here, let me put it this way. Rhea, in her position as the Archbishop, I do not like. Rhea, as a specific individual, is okay. I'll put it that way, for as far as I know. Her herself is okay. Her as the Archbishop is terrible. Like...
The dogs seem to disagree with you on that.
Oh, yeah, did you know Rocky was such a huge fan of Rhea?
That wasn't Rocky. I was talking about the dog barks coming from Roman's end.
Oh, is it Ash or Barkley?
I thought you said Roman for a second.
Yeah, Roman.
Nico, it's Roman! Let's go bowling!
Yeah, Rocky's a good boy. He's in his crate. He's just lying down. He's a good boy?
Rocky's a good boy. He's in his confinement.
This is his bed!
No!
Wait, who wants to talk to me? Who is immediately making a liar out of me? Oh, hello. Yeah, we're skipping you.
No, we're waiting
go
on
to the
you.
next one.
You're not getting importance for another
Yeah,
round.
we're not dealing with that yet.
Yep. Just to catch everybody in the chat up to speed, we are skipping Lysithias until we actually do the yellow route.
Yep.
Because otherwise we'd just be rehashing it. So.
I don't need that from you. I already got my C rank in lances.
What the fuck is that money? What, do you have a lot of money?
Oh no! I've just played the game.
It's really easy to get money in this game.
Especially in New Game Plus.
Especially in New Game Plus.
What do I talk to you? I know that you don't fucking teach anything to me. Hanneman teaches horses. Need to fucking remember that.
Moon, stop making me jealous by being adorable without me being there.
Oh yeah,
Stop it.
Yeah, Zamosa. This is our second run through. We've already done Azure Moon.
Yep.
On the channel, and this is the New Game Plus from that. And then for the Golden Deer route, which the Verdant Wind, that's what it's called. For Verdant Wind and Silver Snow, we're just snowballing it. Haha, no pun intended. But we're snowballing the New Game Pluses from here, just keep all the way through.
Because
and I will. I will say that because Azure Moon is the only route that I know of this game, it is the reason why I like and dislike certain characters, like Edelgard. I do not like her because of what we saw in the Moon route.
You can have your opinion.
The Moon route.
Well, if there's any route to change your mind, it's going to be this one.
Yep.
I'm not saying that we're expecting you to change your mind. Just if there is a chance for it to happen, it would be this route.
Yeah, because not only does it just make it easier for recruiting people, and also specifically getting buy list skills back, because it'll, like, full disclosure, after we're done with, oh god, what was the fucking plan? Because I know we flip-flopped around on that too.
For what? What are we talking about?
For me. For my class.
Oh, we already have yours figured out.
I know. What was the...
Hold on. Let me...
Because I know it's Dark Knight for this one. It's Dark Knight for this one. Am I doing Mortal Savant for both?
I believe so.
Why don't you talking to Zeddy? You can't fucking teach right now.
Oh, god damn it. I'm misclicking everywhere.
To at least talk about Edelgard, and we're like having that clarification of what her past is and what happened to her siblings, because that was alluded to in the previous route that was done. It is good to have clarity on that and understand a bit more where she's coming from. That being said, I still do not agree with her proposed methods.
I mean, that's understandable.
Yeah.
But I mean, when you essentially start a war, I mean, most people don't look favorably on the person who starts a war, so...
Yeah.
To be fair, that's usually looked down upon. Unless it's for insanely good reason, which again, that all comes down to what your beliefs are.
Yeah, and unless things go down differently in this route now that that Violet is on Edelgard's side, like unless things go differently than how they did, which what you guys said that they would go differently, but like, well, for me, I need to see how differently. But as of right now, Edelgard is probably my least favorite character in this game.
Which again, despite my hatred of that opinion, I understand the logic behind it.
Edelgard was your first wife until you actually played the game. I can actually understand that.
Yeah.
She goes a little bit differently than what you would expect out the gate.
I still like her. In the same boat as well, Pooja.
Oh, nice.
I still like her. I can completely understand why someone would like her less after playing the game. I can't say that anything particularly made me like her more than what I already expected her to be.
And I will clarify that, like, me not liking Edelgard doesn't mean that she's written badly. She's written very well. Like, they've written all these characters very well. So it just comes down to, like, personal preferences. And usually, I'm gonna heavily dislike a character that incites violence intentionally. Like, that's on my...
I differ.
That's like on the top. That's on like the top of my list, where it's just like, and you suck.
And no.
And this is why it's very fun to have a group with diverse opinions.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was saying. Thank you. Yeah, diverse opinions.
Yes.
Having a pacifist and an active aggressor communicating. You know, it's just wonderful.
Yeah,
but,
I think Edelgard is extremely interesting, as a character. That's about it.
I know, right, Jessica? It's really nice when people can have just different opinions, like wildly different opinions, and still just accept those opinions.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it also helps.
in any media that I like, I actively encourage people to have different opinions than me because I find that interesting. If everybody liked the same thing that I did, I'd be bored. Like, it's...
Yeah, and it also helps that I know you, PJ, and you're not like some random stranger that I'm just gonna.
Yeah, he's not
fight
thinking about how
outright.
he's not playing as a 6'2" basketball person. Like,
yeah, it's true. It's because I actually think about this shit in depth.
Yes!
Yeah.
Instead of just write somebody off. Hey!
What's happening?
We got Wyvern.
Will Wyvern.
Wyvern.
You haven't accepted the Ferdinand slander? You can continue to be wrong. And I accept that, even though you're incredibly wrong.
I accept that you're incorrect.
Yeah.
God. See, I am waiting to see what the story has in store for Ferdinand because he clearly has his fans. So I'm like, okay, obviously
Don't hold your breath, you'll die.
like obviously there must be something. There must be something because even characters like Laszlo had like other parts to them. So it's just like, okay, there has to be something.
Also, Jessica, I can completely understand why at first glance you'd think you'd like Sylvain because of Inigo. Yeah, he seems like he's gonna be that character again, but then you find out that he very much isn't. He's just all the worst aspects of that character. Like, all of the worst bits, just magnified. It's terrible.
Yeah, I was hoping a little bit better for Sylvain. He's still, again, I could still understand where he was coming from. But that doesn't justify his actions. Like it reminds me of what like the twins in Oran High School Host Club do. Where they're like, oh, well, girls are just gonna hurt us anyway, so we might as well just hurt them.
No.
Fun. No, jokes aside, you can like Ferdinand. I don't actually care, but...
Yeah.
Like, I genuinely, like, any character that I say I hate with a passion, it's like, you can, like, I don't care. Like, I know this game is just a good game, and its characters are well done.
I need to start fucking feeding the animals. Now that...
Yay!
Now that Edelgard
I thought you were
alive.
talking about feeding the students.
Oh my god, PJ!
Oh my god.
I need to start feeding the animals now that Edelgard is on a dragon.
It's even worse. It's even worse if you remember that Petra is a part of the group, and like that's gonna cause.
Oh my god!
That's gonna cause,
Jesus Christ, Peter.
That's gonna cause an incident if you refer.
Anything done with her is gonna cause an incident.
And no, ladies and gentlemen, we don't know why we keep PJ around.
You don't keep me around. I keep all of you around.
I mean,
PJ around.
You're the exception, Rowan.
I don't think he can just be gotten rid of. That's the thing.
That's all. It's like Special Edgeworth.
God, Ferdinand.
He enters a room. He enters the room,
so
and it's
stupid.
like, and he's like, "This is my room now." And it's like, well, I guess we have to deal with the guy that's in
Destiny,
this
motherfucker. This is my room now. I don't care if it's going between 16 to 40 miles an hour.
Oh, shut your mouth!
This is my room now.
Oh my god. That was specifically targeted at Moon.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god! Don't you dare take over my cute, moving, scary room.
These are my curtains now.
No, that's a girl.
That reference is not one I think we'll be able to explain on stream. So nobody, just everybody in the chat is just gonna be confused and just.
There's no way to explain that without a fucking "Did you know" gaming style breakdown of exactly what the fuck went down in 2 separate nights after stream.
Yeah, and like, I don't think Bobby could handle it, and also since Chris died twice in those nights, I don't want him to die a third time.
I don't think I'm capable of dying again after all that. Like, I don't think there's a way you could make it any stupider.
Don't ever say never. It could happen.
Don't ever say never.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how the song goes, right? Don't ever say never.
Never, ever, ever, forever, ever, never.
Never, ever, ever, for never, ever.
Only Yuri looks good in the Trickster attire, maybe because the class was made for him. Or I guess I should say he was made for the class. Also because it's like the color scheme that he has, from my understanding, isn't nearly as fucking an eyesore.
Oh god.
The Trickster outfit is just bad. Yo, the only one I ever think who can pull that shit off is Gangrel. It's just Gangrel.
Oh god.
Yo, it's Gangrel.
Not the all fucking armor knight map again. Ugh.
Oh boy, here we go. I remember this.
It's fine, I'm prepared this
I think
time.
you watched me play this map in my game.
Alright, so you need to work on bows, you need to work on your level, you just need work.
In my blue route, in my Blue Lions route, I had two tricksters. It was Constance and Manuela. Those were my tricksters.
Yeah, I can see both of them being tricksters. Constance being super cunning and confident. Well, except I guess if it's an outdoor battlefield, she's just depressingly walking up to everybody and being like, that's mine now.
Yeah, she fits more as a trickster when she's in the shade, because the depressed trickster makes no goddamn sense. Not that that's why I did it, but like it's funny to think about.
Yeah, and Manuela, I feel like with all her flirting and charm, that's like she could just rouge the bat everybody.
To be fair, my original intention for Manuela was to just keep her as a thief, but I realized that would have been more work if I did that than just making her a trickster. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just make her a trickster. Like, what?
I can't get over the thought of depressed trickster. Like, oh, I'm gonna steal from you now. Okay.
Let's stab you.
This is mine now. I hate all of the thievery in the world and how depressing it is. I mean, I'm a part of the problem, but like, I still hate it.
Or what if they do use their depression to their advantage? Like, hey, I just really need to pay for my therapy. Can you help?
Can I have like $5? I'll pay it back. I won't pay it back.
No. Stop making fun of me.
No.
Never. I love you.
No.
See, you say you're one of the boring Fire Emblem players that keeps the character the class they're meant to be. That's also Rob.
Yeah.
That's also me.
Well, is it you? Do you fully do that? I mean, like, I know you do that to some extent, but do you fully? You made Felix a dancer! You shut up!
That's the only exception. That is the only exception.
Didn't you also make Dedu a grappler?
God, you look so stupid for
That's
that,
his
man.
canon class. I don't know what you're talking about.
I wish it was. It feels right. What the fuck? Why are you bouncing?
I'm gonna fuck it. He looks like goddamn Saitama if he was stupid.
He looks nothing like Saitama. Anyway.
He needs to go to the bathroom.
It's the colors. I see what you're talking about.
It's the colors. It's 100% the colors.
So, like, Rob is absolutely a person who keeps the classes, the canon classes. I am the sole influence that has changed that drastically, because I, like, 9 times out of 10 will change up a class, because I think that's way more fun. I like having, like, even if they're adjacent to what they're supposed to be, as long as they're just not what they're supposed to be. Not that I'm actively trying to change them from what they're supposed to be, because if I see a character... Okay, this is how I've always explained what I do in these games. I look at a character, and I do one of two things. I either think, this is what you look like you should be, like I did with Bernadetta. Like, I looked at Bernadetta and I thought, you're a mage, so I made her a mage. Or, I look at and I did that for Dedu as well, as a grappler, and this entire group agrees with me that him being a grappler into a
he's a grappler, period.
He should be a grappler,
grappler into a War Master is just correct for Dedu. And the fact that he levels up so much of his defense, he's an unstoppable force of nature. It's either that, or I look at a character and I'm like, you know what would be fun or funny or something like that if I turned you into this. and then I do that for a character. Which I believe I did that with Constance, turning her into a trickster. I'm just like, that'd be kind of funny.
I made Annette a fucking warrior because I like the idea of her punching people.
Even though warriors are, they lean into.
It was the closest I could get because their grappler's a male-only class, and I hate that.
No, but now there's a war cleric, Chris. Now there's a war cleric. Constance a bow knight. See, I just this is why I like class funsies. I just like you look at a character and they could just be anything. Apparently, unless they have a penis, in which case they can't ride a Pegasus, or if they have a vagina, they can't punch things unless they're devoted to God.
It's true, and I hate it.
It's really silly when you put it that way.
It's so dumb, but I
Holy cow. Go punch that fool. Thank you, God.
Women aren't allowed to punch things unless it's under the eyes of God.
You add that to the fucking
I guess that's why Rhea has been waiting. She's just waiting for her moment to strike her. She just punch you in the face.
I'm waiting for a pass from God to punch this bitch in the face.
That could also be added.
Yeah, no, Ferdinand just looks like a jumpy super villain.
He looks like a fucking loser. That's what he looks
again, that's what I was saying
Tricksters
earlier.
Look
Like,
so stupid.
He just looks like a lesser Batman villain that was like made out of a hot dog suit.
Tricksters look really stupid. Ferdinand just naturally looks really stupid. So this is his true form. This is his true form. He's come out of the chrysalis, just being a loser.
I love the range. I love the fucking range.
Also, armor classes suck in this game? I beg to differ. At least the ones that I had were all fucking just walls that couldn't be broken down.
Oh yeah, speaking of characters that I looked at and I said, you know what, I feel like you should be this. You want to hear some wild class bullshit? I turned Henneman into a Great Knight. That's something I did. He was, after a lot of work, he came out very well. I know that could be said for literally anybody.
Oh, it was a struggle.
It was only a struggle because of how late you get him and because I was on the Crimson Flower route and didn't have that many levels to begin with. But man, oh man, was he great by the end of it. But Henneman being a Great Knight, I put that bitch in heavy armor and I loved every second of it.
Yeah, no, in all actuality, what we have right now is very crazy. What we have for the fucking yellow route, for the Golden Deer?
Oh no. I don't even want to think about that right now.
I mean,
there are decisions.
There are very silly classes that we're gonna have for the yellow route.
Yeah.
Like, I'm even looking at it right now.
All clown. Here we go.
What?
All clown route. Here we go.
Yep, it's the Gangle route. Here we go. Class clowns route. It's gonna be great.
Wait, why did?
Man, I don't even remember some of these. Like, I forgot what we were doing with Seth even. Holy shit.
Oh, right.
I forgot about even that. Oh my god.
This is what happens when we make plans at like fucking 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. It's wonderful.
It's great.
I love
all
class
the best
so much.
All the best shit happens at 3 in the morning.
Look at Balthus. Look at what we have for Balthus.
That's not even the weirdest one, if
I know.
I'm being completely honest.
I'll be right back. I need to do my bedtime routine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll return because I don't want to go to sleep quite yet.
No, if you guys want to see the craziest shit, let me just tell you, Ignats. So with every one of our group stream Fire Emblem things, there is one character that I essentially have a project character, they are considered my project character. Those ones are the ones that are usually wild ones that end up being on the front lines. I mean, I guess I do still consider Donald that, even though I didn't actually do anything with Donald. Donald just kind of grew into his own thing.
Yeah, he became
I did that with
character.
Sakura and Fate, and then I also did that with Ignatz and this, although we haven't gotten that far yet, but he's gonna have a wild fucking journey. You hate Ignatz? I don't blame you. I don't know much about him, but he seems very forgettable at face value. I don't know yet, though. But he is my project character, so I am giving him relevance. He would probably be the most forgettable character in my eyes, maybe even over Ferdinand, if it wasn't for the fact that I made him my project character. But because of that, Ferdinand's on the chopping block.
It's true.
I mean, to be fair, he would have been anyway, because even before all of that with Ignatz, that whole thing in my own route still happened, and I loathe him for that. It's ridiculous, but yeah, no, we're gonna have fun with Ignatz. Of course, we won't see, you know, the fruits of my labor with that until the white route.
Yeah, that's a long-running project there.
Yeah, the Golden Deer route is going to be prepping Ignatz for what he will be in the following route. That's how this is going. Now, mind you, I want this to be on record. Just because I make a project character doesn't mean like I'm trying to min-max him or whatever. It doesn't mean I'm making him the most effective they can possibly be. I just have a bunch of fun with shit.
Yep.
But my project characters usually are pretty damn effective in some way or another. They are not the most effective, because I feel like doing a min-max actual, like, super build on a character is boring. But in terms of, like, just for fun shit that I kind of slap together and I see what works, that's how I have fun with it. And that's what ends up being the thing. So. Yeah, Ignatz, eh. But our Ignatz, yes.
Again, yes! I just laugh at what we have planned for Hanneman.
Yeah. I'm also excited for that.
I am excited for Hanneman.
That fucking just the realization of what he's going to end up being is still one of the most batshit, like, not the most, but one of the most batshit things that has happened in terms of planning.
If it comes out properly, I might, like, I don't know which one I'll be more proud of between my actual fucking project character or Hanneman. Although, to be fair, Hanneman kind of became like a minor project character after all that shit.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I can't say that it isn't, or he isn't one.
Whoa, wait, where did... Oh, never mind.
You good?
I thought Rowan left, but no, their camera's very dark.
No, the camera was covered.
Yeah, I covered my camera.
Yeah, on
I'm still
Discord.
here, though.
No, that's fine. On Discord, because like I have you guys underneath the stream. I just saw a blotch of darkness, and I'm like, wait, did Rowan leave? Because I know that Pooja also left.
Oh, is it on the end for you? Because I have that same setup.
Yeah, Rowan's at the end.
Yeah, no, you're at the end for me, and then
oh my god,
they're next to
Petra.
you.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh my god, Petra.
Yeah, Petra's good.
Petra's very good.
We intentionally were going to make her a class that she was bad at, but she's going to prove us wrong by just being good as a unit.
Yep. Oh, who you...
I mean, to be fair, her lack of spells, you know, is still going to be a huge hindrance, but
But yes, you're gonna go up to Petra. Okay, we're just gonna leave. We're just gonna sit here and let things play out here.
Yeah. Long story short, the best way to play this game, in my opinion, is class funsies. Just go nuts. Just make shit like give Bernadetta a gun. Just do something different, you know? Like just.
Don't you just wanna? Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just wanna go ape shit?
Yes.
May I see it?
Yes. And then he just shoots her.
No!
Yes!
Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, but like...
shoot somebody that it wouldn't have mattered?
What?
You said it's not gonna work, but were you gonna like shoot the armor knight or some shit?
No, I was hoping that the archer would keep attacking Petra just so I can grind that out.
Oh, I see.
But
you're doing my method.
Yeah. But
well, see, the thing is, you have to make sure that they're the only one in range if you want them to do that.
See, they were until the archer decided to move into the forest area and then got access to everybody.
Yeah, no, that's part of the issue there, because there's a good chance they have to move to their selected location that they want to just stop at, and then they just stand there.
Mm-hmm.
But until they have that comfortable spot.
Oh my god, why is it just giving me gold? I need ore. I need fucking smithing stones. Alright. I'll just keep getting gold then. I'll need it later on, I'm sure. Especially with the shit that we're planning on making. What if you don't, like, if you only start getting ore rewards at a certain point?
Is that a thing?
I don't know. Yeah, I only have 12 smithing stones.
Oh man.
Fine for now. I mean, I guess worst comes to worst. No.
Yeah, thanks for joining, Jessica. We try to do, we try to do this every week at the same time, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely join in next week, maybe, hopefully.
Maybe. Hopefully we'll actually...
It all depends on if our schedules line up.
Ugh.
And nobody gets sick.
And then also we pretty much do the same similar thing.
I'm sorry, I had strep.
Maybe Jessica.
Oh, that wasn't actually at anyone in particular.
See you tomorrow. Can't wait for Caldera.
Maybe Jessica. It depends on if I feel like having to deal with the weather.
I know I'll be there.
I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you.
Oh god, why am I hiccuping?
You're dying again.
Why?
How did I not know that it was gonna be this way?
Don't do that. Don't ever do that again.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Don't ever fucking do that again. Oh my god. You son of a fuck, I hate you. God.
I have no regrets.
Of course you don't.
Never do.
Oh shit, maybe I should give her a bow as well. Let's start around that. Alright. I forgot, Hubert can actually, like, step out. Because there's nothing else I could do with him until we progress the story there.
Yeah, whoops.
Whoopsies.
So, I guess, Constance, you're in. Congratulations. Except you stay. Yeah, I'm very glad you got that, Chris.
Yes, get out of here, you moochers. That's right, keep going. Except you stay.
Oh, the clown, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I forgot, I don't need to touch Anna for the rest of of part 1.
Probably not.
I don't need it. Because there is a feature that once we hit the time skip, anybody who's below level 20 will automatically just get bumped up to level 20 anyway.
Right, I forgot about that.
I did mention this in a previous stream, yeah.
Alright, who is...
Yeah, it's very useful. That's why I said you could completely ignore her.
Yeah. I just need to get her skills up enough. Which... Yeah, I think she's fun. I think she's more than fun.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Alright.
Man, I love Fibonacci.
Oh, I forgot to position everybody. Oh, well, here we go. We're doing it on the fly. I love this. Okay. I love all the tracks in this game. All the tracks are just very fucking good.
Oh, wait, which one is this one again? Hold on. Yeah, I mean, this is a good one.
Which one is this?
I still like
this one.
I
don't remember.
I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember because I don't think I've heard this one like very frequently. I have like a very few select songs that I put on repeat when going through these levels, and it's usually the seasoned song, the Tempered Heaven, and Folded Winds.
Yeah.
Folded Winds.
Folded Winds. Folded.
Which the season song is the arena song, and then the tempered... I can't remember the fucking name. It was like Tempered Heaven, I think, or something like that.
Sounds about right.
That's the... I want to say it's post-time skip's main battle theme. But I think it also plays near the end of Priest time skip as well.
There are so many good songs.
Holy crap,
and fucking Three Hopes does an amazing job of putting them in the like the Warriors.
And she gets magic!
Ooh, nice.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm out of all things that I'm excited for Three Hopes is just listening to the remixes of all the songs. I believe it.
I always and forever love Warriors music.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like that was one of my favorite things growing up, like listening to the various Warriors tracks and them just getting better and better.
Yeah, and now this is like you put it with fucking Zelda or Fire Emblem or Zelda again or Fire Emblem again.
Just Warrior, the electric guitar, man. It's so good.
Yep.
Yeah, it's very good.
And that's why you're working on that One Piece, isn't that right, Chris? The one from Fire Emblem Mars.
Oh, right. Yeah, that one actually is one of the few that doesn't have a whole lot of guitar. I mean, there is, but I'm transposing it to violin.
To be fair,
but
we were just talking about just Warriors music.
We were talking about Warriors music, but also there is fucking Eclipse of the Sun and Moon, also from Hyrule Warriors that I was thinking of looking at because I feel like both are Eclipse of the Sun is one of my favorite songs in the entire game, and Eclipse of the Moon would be amazing for choir.
Now we can finally drop the lances for Edelgard. It was C rank, right? PJ.
PJ?
Hello? Oh. Pretty sure we're C rank. Pretty sure we can focus directly on axes now. I don't even know why I bring Ferdinand in here.
He exists, I guess.
Tank. Birdie showing her true prowess here.
I love her so much.
Hey, double digits in all offensive stats. Good. 10 speed for a fucking armor knight? I can fuck with that. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Oops, all crits is back. The return.
You know, I am glad that Jessica showed up.
Yeah.
Like it just feels nice, especially after last week.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Hi, Hubert. Bye, Hubert.
Well then.
Those procs so infrequently, I forgot that adjutants can do that.
I almost missed it because I looked away when it happened.
Almost there. Then she'll need another level, but that's okay.
Alright, I'm back. I had to step away real quick because the dog started like barking and howling and looking out the front window.
Oh.
And I have no idea what it was at.
I see.
You just suddenly like disappeared.
Yeah, no, like all of a sudden like I just hear him going fucking ballistic downstairs, and he's alone down there. So I was like, what the fuck is going on? But nothing was going on.
All right, Petra, have
Not to
fun.
my knowledge, at least.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Rob
yeah,
was.
I missed what happened.
Yeah, Rob was calling out for you because
Edelgard, it was C rank for lances that we were going for that class, right?
Yes.
Yeah, she just hit C rank. So now we can drop the lances. Now we can just solely focus on axes.
Sorry, yeah, I popped downstairs and I went like to the other side of the downstairs where the headset usually cuts out, so I couldn't hear anything.
Oh, okay.
Just checking to make sure he wasn't like fucking exploding.
Right.
And not in the poke way. I mean, just generally like a grenade. Unfortunately, it's not a silenced grenade.
All right, Mercedes has mastered priest, which means she will be in her final form soon enough. Nope. Just keep attacking Petra.
Yeah, Mercedes is one of the characters that is good to keep as the canon class because she's just fucking incredible as a
Mercedes
healer.
is fucking amazing.
She's amazing as a healer, just if for no other reason. Like, the stat growths for being a healer are already great, but live to serve alone makes it worth it. But yeah, no, the magic growth for, adding to the range of Physic is also amazing. Physic is just the best. For my red route, I was so happy that, like, almost all my favorite characters, especially the ones that I was turning into healers, and using, all had Physic. Like, Leone has Physic, fucking, Shamir wasn't a caster, but Shamir also had Physic, if I remember correctly. Like, fucking, I think Ingrid had Physic. I think Bernadetta had Physic. Actually, did Ingrid have... I might be wrong on Ingrid, but... A lot of the characters had Physic. That I needed to have Physic.
I love staring at Archer. Archer Dorothea is very good.
Yeah, the female Archer outfit's great. I had the same problem when I made Edelgard into an Archer. And then a Sniper. Thank you, Rowan, for that. Although, as I've always said, odds are very high that I would have made her my dancer if it wasn't for that connection. And I mean, that wouldn't have been bad either. Let's be honest.
It would not have.
Not that I am in any way, shape, or form disappointed in the Danzo Leone that I ended up making. Not at all. Like, it's acceptable alternative.
All right, mastered mage for Petra.
Bernadetta is surprisingly a good dancer.
Apparently, Marianne is a fucking incredible dancer. Like,
I
unironically.
believe it. No, I believe that.
Like, I've seen a lot of people say that, like, she's, like, built for her, like, almost as if, like, her canon class would be perfect as a dancer. Not for story relevance, but just the way that she's built. Like, her as a dancer is apparently incredible. I don't remember the specifics, but from what I remember looking at the specifics for her and seeing what they were talking about and absolutely agreeing, like, she'd be a good dancer. Again, self-indulgence aside, like, stat and build-wise, like, she apparently is an amazing dancer. Especially when you give her her crest weapon. It's incredible.
All right. Petra, go nuts. Yes. That's an archer build.
Yeah, that's a good archer level.
I really hate the black tech.
The what now?
I really hate this fucking black tech.
Are you playing Belatro again?
Potentially.
How dare you play Belatro while I am similarly not playing Monster Hunter?
Listen, we're just hanging out at this point. It's fine.
No, it's
I
true.
mean, yeah. If there's no story happening, like...
Yeah, we're hanging out. It's being recorded, but, like, we're just hanging out.
Yeah.
Again, that's how I treat most streams, so...
I hate black deck green stake in Belatro.
That is a combination of things that you said there.
So,
Why
like,
have I not been using Ward?
the different decks are fucking basically where you start your run with a different set of modifiers or whatever. And the black deck specifically is you have -1 hand, so you can only play instead of up
You'll
to
just
4
lose a
hands.
hand?
Yeah. The Belatro comes out of your game and it severs your hand off. It's not very great. No, what it means is that you have less hands to play, which means you only have 3 before you die. But you get an extra Joker slot. But if you can't get out of the first few fucking antes, which are like the whole rounds, then you just lose. And the black deck because of this is one of the hardest decks. And the green stake pretty much doubles the score needed to progress in each ante. And so it's just a nightmare to fucking go through. And I hate it so much. It's very hard. That's basically what it is. It's very hard.
And yet you're still playing.
It's not like you wouldn't be playing if you weren't going to bed. You nerd. Also, hi, welcome back.
Are you just a healer? Sir? Just a lone monk. Just.
I'm pretty sure we saw one of these last stream.
I know.
Like Moon, it was heartbreaking. I was literally in like the fourth ante. I was getting out of the rut. I had a hack, a hanging chad, bloodstone, and the constellation. So I was like trying to build up and I had a polycomb 3 that I was keep retriggering to get all that the number high. So I was like, this is going really well. And of course I die because I was 2,000 points away from beating the fucking thing, and I'm so mad.
Yeah, sometimes that just happens.
So how's the monster hunting? So how's the monster hunting going there, PJ?
Oh, this is great. I'm fighting a tempered Yan Cuckoo.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
I still have low rank gear.
Why do you still have low rank gear?
Because all of the early fucking monsters suck, and I want something that I'd actually wear. Fashion hunter, damn it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can't.
I'm almost done fighting all the low rank stuff that I need.
Plus,
to fight.
I feel confident enough in my ability to play this game to not worry too much.
That's fair.
Yeah, I actually feel really confident in Wilds compared to every other Monster Hunter I've played, even outside of Rise.
So, World.
Well, no, I felt like slightly confident in Rise, but like I feel really confident in Wilds.
Yeah, it's because it's even easier.
Mm-hmm.
Ferdinand doesn't need to be in. Dorothea, I need you in to work on your bow. Pastor, I need you in to work on your lances. Housebar, you need to finish your class training. You need a level. You need a level. You need a level. You just need work. Okay. And Linhart needs help. I'll bring him in.
He needs some uppers, is what he needs. Can't cheesy skip because black deck either, because it results in death. It just always results in death.
How the hell am I so low on fucking smithing stones out of all things?
Because I guess you've been doing a surprising amount of upgrading / grinding.
I guess. See, I'm not used to it specific. I blame Three Hopes specifically on that one. Because, you know, you get a fucking multitude of smithing stones in Three Hopes. Like, you drown in them.
Yeah, but you don't need to repair in that game.
Drown in it!
Yeah, that's true.
So you're using significantly less because there isn't a durability thing that you have to constantly keep track of because it refills after every fight. Just automatically.
Yeah.
Smithing stones are solely used for upgrading in that, as opposed to this game where, you know, it's just maintenance.
Actually, I'm thinking about it. Maybe I should call. I mean, I'm gonna do this anyway. I don't know if I should just call the stream here.
Well, that is up to you.
I think I probably will.
Okay.
Just so it's not like we're restricted on what we talk about, but like just so there's no, you know, actual mental restrictions.
So you want to talk about things you don't want to talk about on stream. Gotcha.
Pretty much. This was a good comeback. Yeah, we only did a little bit of story today. It was a very minor bit of story. But Three Houses is fun. Even the training segments are fun.
Three Houses is a very good game.
And again, with such a wonderful audience. Listen, we had a nice chat today. Like, it was a really good chat today. Not saying that other chats aren't as good, but it was active. And I like seeing active chats.
I mean, we had a pretty good conversation about Fire Emblem that lasted a really long time during the fucking battles.
Sure. So, upcoming week. Let's say Saturday. Tomorrow would be nothing because it's rehearsal, supposedly. Monday, Smiley, Chris, and myself are going to be back here on the YouTube channel doing some more In Stars in Time. Really getting into the meat of Act 5. No, I'm not emotionally prepared. I am not ready.
Good.
I don't know what to expect, and that both excites and scares me.
Good.
Yeah.
Tuesday would be more Dragon Age Veilguard. PJ and Susie joined me for that. I'm not going to be home that day because I'm going to be at my dad's celebrating St. Patrick's Day. So we're not going to be doing Dragon Age this week. Wednesday is kind of a coin toss. It's either going to be whatever the fuck Chris decides if it's a group thing, or I'm going to be doing some more Final Fantasy VII Remake, potentially finishing up the main story, but also maybe not. It really just depends on when I begin, because I do have work the next day, so I can't get away with just going until the fucking late hours. That being said, earlier in the day, if I wind up waking up early enough, there is going to be a bonus stream in the afternoon. Patch 1.6 came out for Zenless, and the story looks very intriguing.
Oh, you're going to stream it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Friday.
I didn't realize you wanted to stream it.
It's kind of an impulse.
Crossed my mind.
It's kind of
Wait,
an
what are we
impulse.
talking about? What?
Zenless.
Yeah, he was going to stream the new story bit in Zenless, which I've only done the first part of the new story, but I did all of the side story.
You did the
very
agent story?
good. I did the agent story in its entirety because that's really what I cared about more.
Mhm.
I only did the first part of the epilogue. The side story is very good.
Would you recommend doing the agent story first?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
I was trying to figure out what order to do it in.
Also, Lycon's voice got changed, by the way.
We need to talk about that.
But I think they also replaced all the missing voice acting as well because of that, but like his voice was completely changed.
Yeah, we're going to talk about that later. But yeah, maybe because streaming 1.5, that story beat was really fucking fun. It was also just a really good story.
It was.
But this
Until
is
there was silence.
Yeah. But this is supposedly like the end of season 1 of the story. That's what I heard.
This is pretty much the epilogue of these sets of characters that I'm pretty much assuming. I haven't watched the update video yet. But I probably will get around to it. I already got the new A rank character.
Okay.
It wasn't very difficult. I'm trying to get Ambi though.
Wait, hold on. Are you talking about Pulchra?
I'm talking about Pulchra.
Well, then you'll just get another one for free if you do the Bang Boo fucking.
Are you fucking? You know they did the same thing with Seth. I should have known. I should have fucking known.
But yeah, I might do that in the early afternoon on Wednesday, depending on when I wake up. It obviously wouldn't be all of it. I would have to take a break, let my controller recharge, whatever the case is. But I will at least start it. Thursday, Susie, that'll be over on the Twitch channel, then moved over as a VOD to the YouTube channel a few days later. Over on the Twitch channel for me on Thursday, Rowan will be joining for more DMC3 as we go into Virgil mode and just kind of tear up the stages that we already know with Virgil. And then next Saturday, hopefully we'll be doing some more Fire Emblem Three Houses Crimson Flower Run with everybody here on the YouTube channel. And then something's happening Friday too, but it's not really my place to talk. So speaking of, hey, Chris.
Yeah, it's throwing me off that the spiel's happening on this screen while you're doing all that, but it makes sense. I have a bunch of VOD stuff that I need to put up on my channel. I actually streamed 2 things earlier today because impromptu streams are apparently the easiest way for me to actually get some fucking streams in. I did the demo for Mindwave, fucking amazing. Please go support. Well, I mean, it's already been kickstarted, but please go support it until it comes out. And I started Anton Blast. I will not be making it into a series because I learned my lesson with Brothership. It is also very good. Please support that game as well. And both of those VOD parts will be up, as well as like 3 fucking weeks worth of payday that I need to put up. Anyway, in terms of like actual upcoming streams, I will be with Rob on Monday here. Don't immediately expect anything Tuesday or Wednesday. Wednesday, I still need to figure out what is happening. I need to talk to Joe. Thursday might be more payday, whatever PJ and Nick decide we want to do payday. I miss dwarves. And then Friday we're gonna be playing Ace Attorney and finally beating Case 3 and going into the next.
We are right fucking there.
We're literally right there. We probably would have gotten into trial a little sooner, maybe potentially by the end of the stream, but I mean, the jokes will always take the priority no matter what anyone says.
It's true.
Even if they take a fucking year, it's fine. I'm also guilty of this, so. But that's pretty much it for me. Anything that you see on the channel, just keep up to date with YouTube and Twitch. I will try to be up to date with that on announcements as well as on Blue Sky and Twitter. I'm trying to be better about that instead of just kind of going and just hoping it happens. But yeah, Saturday is like a wild card, at least in the beginning of the day, if I decide to stream. So don't expect it to be a regular occurrence, because it's really what's Tuesdays are supposed to be. But you know, things happen. That's what I got.
All right. PJ.
I'll stream Inquisition again at some point. I don't know when. It's most likely going to be on a Monday. If not on a Monday or Wednesday, but it's most likely going to be Monday. Not necessarily next Monday. I don't know when. It's just it all depends on scheduling between myself and Rowan, and shit like that, and Monster Hunter Addiction. That's currently happening.
Yep.
So at some point I'm going to get back to that because now that shit works. I streamed again within the last month after about half of a year because that shit just happens to me. So just stick around. If not on my channel, then again I'll be around on everybody else's channels.
It's true. And same thing for Rowan. They are around. They are working on stuff in the background for their gaming channel, specifically the DMC series that they did with PJ. It's very well edited. I highly recommend it. But otherwise, they are just kind of around co-commentating on our channels as well. Everything is down below in the description if you need a bit of a visual guide. this is what you would be looking for here. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. Thank you guys for...
I'm the Chris one.
Thank you guys for being super active in the chat. I know that I've harped on this, but like, it always makes me happy to see like a very active and very engaged chat. Because there are some days when it just kind of doesn't happen. It's mostly on the Twitch end, let's be honest. But it's fun. It's fun. We have fun with these streams, especially because it's group settings, and that's just chaos incarnate.
Hi.
Metamorphosis.
Metamorphosis. But yeah, we're gonna be heading on out today. If you don't care about anything else, hopefully we will see you guys here next Saturday, starting a little bit earlier, for some more Fire Emblem Three Houses. Otherwise, there's plenty of content across the week that you can check out in the meantime. Everybody have a wonderful night, sleep well, and see you guys later.